exploding bubble mechanics. Yep,
Wily?
there you go.
It's
Fuck
slippery,
Wily.
of course. It's soap physics.
That
Oh, I'll
makes
sh-
sense.
Bend over. I'll show you soap physics.
This is not prison. This is not jail.
Does it need to be? Do you got something against homos?
No, no, no.
Dying so often, you picked up way more bolts again. Congratulations.
I sure hope you can read this.
Ha!
And why didn't you buy that before?
I didn't have the bolts. You know the
You're-
bolts that I lost a while ago?
I'm failing to see your point.
This is fantastic. This is
Because
so
you know,
fantastic.
between game overs, you could have totally come in here and bought that.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? That one I'll take on me. That one, that's on me. I will agree. Alright. Let's prepare ourselves for a lot of death.
I am ready to see you die. Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Ah!
Oof, so close. So close.
Jump, slide. Would that be a cucumber or pickle? Fun fact, in Ham Heartbreak, they changed Hamo to Hamigo, and they basically bump, ham booty.
Please speak English.
No, that's good. I got no words.
Back. Jesus Christ!
You can fly? How in the hell?
Jump good.
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what in the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman, or Spider-Man, or Aquaman, or Merman, or a Wolfman.
Is there any more you want to mention?
I'm not a Brahmin, or common, or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
I'm sorry I asked.
Yes!
My name is Phi.
What?
That's not very fair, game.
Yeah, yes, that's supposed to be.
Like,
Take
instantly.
the death.
One health left, yeah, I'm saving my E-tank.
Plus you had 9 lives.
6 actually, but yeah.
I thought it said you had 8 now.
Okay, where was this kind of weapon when I was playing 5?
In Mega 6?
Yeah. They even have a nice little visual indicator where to stand in.
I don't know.
Sakukumi Ninja Daddy. I guess you're not a fan of him.
Hi, aren't you funny?
Of course I'm funny, that's a rim shot. It's automatically 20% funnier.
Oh, come on. I haven't even learned your freaking pattern yet, busboy. And something tells me that. Oh, ow. Could we not? No,
Stormy
no.
will be
Ah,
proud.
Haha. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, he got me.
I was gonna laugh if you died there.
Yeah.
You would have laughed regardless. Ow. You know, okay, that's a
One
cheap
more.
move, because he actually hits you twice. Like,
More of confusion. What the?
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, you can't really sneak
the-
on
no.
those, by the way.
This way.
Huh?
Not that
Oh,
way.
oh,
What the-
oh, oh,
What
oh.
is happening? is happening?
What the heck is going on?
This should work, right? I got a thick stick. There's that.
It's free.
I'd like to say there was a missed opportunity. They could have called it a thick triple C stick if they didn't.
Yeah, no, I think they made the wise decision. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Wait, let me get on! Alright, guys. 4 endings. We've got 4 endings. We've got 5 more to go. We can do it all tonight, baby!
Oh, so you're
Let's
not
do it.
going to bed.
No?
With this one, I
Interesting.
guess.
No, look, okay,
Oh, that's
I'll
good.
probably eventually go to bed, but, as it has become semi-routine, I have an energy drink to deal with the crash, so let's do it.
He's giving you
Alright.
his best shot.
So, EV game round 2, we chose to betray, which happened to be the right thing to do. We're gonna ally and probably die a horrible death.
Yep, it's gonna
Let's
suck.
find out.
Let's
I
fucking
need
go,
my
baby.
keyboard to be closer because I have a cat on my lap.
Yep.
30 seconds.
Tired. Ally. Oh yeah, because we thought Alice would be in the room,
In
but
her-
then
in
she
her bed.
sprinted and yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
just fucking made it like just in time.
Alright, let's go have a look.
Results, please.
Yeah. Just give us the bits.
Ah, yes, Steven. Get us
Betray,
the bits.
betray. Ally, betray.
Betray. Hey.
And we're dead.
Yep. We gonna die.
And I know.
Points have please check.
And see, the worst part is we are the only person dying.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with con. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma, get up!
Sigma! Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Fuck you, Alice. All ice. The world was gradually
Indeed.
going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in the last moment after Luna and I entered her room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever.
Yep, the irony that we choose the bastard's choice in this case.
And
it was the right
it was
move.
the right thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
What a twist!
yeah, really. Alright, hey, that was a great session. See you tomorrow, guys.
Get back in here, you sneak so-so.
Alright, I'm
Don't
trying to
get away
remember
that
what
quick.
this... How do we stop Phi? I don't remember this one at all. Alright, well, who planted the... Oh! Who planted the
Yeah.
bomb?
Now you know what happens there.
Wait,
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah,
Wait.
I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person is Dio!
All your bases belong to us.
Orphogenic Connect!
Objection!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Who set us up the bomb part A? Open the ninth lock. Alright, sorry Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well,
It's on him, it's on him, I promise.
knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Mirma what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Frida Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the
The
bombs.
fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Huh, oh Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would I know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, I'm free to go to.
Looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
No, bitch.
Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Oh, shit.
A-B plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
He doesn't care.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, you're here and gone? I said back off!
No.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well,
You son of a bitch.
Does he not have the bombs primed?
so
No,
you were
I
just
don't think
bluffing.
that's it.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me?
Wait.
I'll do it.
So, it's in the previous timeline where the bombs did blow up. He's not the one that pressed the button. We got the detonator too far away and it set
Yeah.
off the secondary thing,
Yep.
right? So, he doesn't have the balls to do it himself. Also,
Eh,
message from Peakbot. Come on, come on. It's time to play everybody's favorite visual novel game, Don't Quote Me, featuring tonight's participant, Miss Kestrel of the Den Knights, and your stylish Twitch hosts, The Den of Games, And me, I'm just a serve-bot burb girl with all the insider flair. A viewer, if you will. Commence tonight's session.
I haven't said anything quotable yet, but I mean, it's only been 15 minutes.
That is
The
true.
night
It's
is
only-
young.
We tend to
Have
go
a
for like
chance.
3 to 4 hours, so you know.
Plenty of time to put my foot in my mouth.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Hey
There's
V.
really something I should tell you.
Maybe.
Keyword yet. Exactly. Look, it's destiny at this point.
Yup.
I'm gonna say something. The
And
night
that
might be young.
Well, we've got our key items. The VODs.
Love it.
Alright, well, as much as I like laughing, I really want to know what's going on here, so...
Indeed.
See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Man, old man has got some,
He's got the moves.
got the balls.
Yeah.
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand, which plays right into his hand, because if it has the same function as the previous one, we just fucked ourselves.
Unless it doesn't fall too far away. Okay, V, the only thing you missed is, you know, last session, we chose to betray Alice, but Alice showed up literally last second to save her own ass, and that led to Alice's ending. Well, we literally just went and chose Ally and killed
Died.
Sigma. Yep, we killed Sigma.
Yeah. Sigma decided to be a nice guy, and then, well, nice guy died first.
Yep, that's pretty
And-
much all you missed, really.
Yeah, and now we're on the timeline where I didn't know who put the bombs. Now
Yeah,
I know
this is
it's
a super
Dio, and this has been happening.
Yep.
And good to know you're still testing crimes, I think.
Yeah,
Nice.
that, you know what? The I think is a valid statement. All right.
Do some crimes.
Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn.
I'm probably gonna get another of the codes. So,
Oh yeah.
hey,
sure.
post it.
How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
Alright, and now I got my pen.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
I mean, about that, we're trying really hard.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Oh, hot damn.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
Are we gonna break? We learned from Alice, right?
I certainly hope we did.
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. Oh, and we also know he has the cyanide pill. Pill.
Yep.
I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By
Nah,
then,
bro.
the others had run over and piled on to Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth. Yeah.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Socoril.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right.
Goodbye, Dio.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards!
Oh, that's an invitation.
You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right. Here goes.
The Arbicide.
Yup.
Waiting
Up
for
to
the
the-
shot.
He deserve it.
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There was just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
But at the same time,
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stopped the bomb.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just...
Yeah, that's not a good thing. Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way. What is it? Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The
Right.
rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
So yeah, she's like, we're gonna be jumping. Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Maybe she has one of the others. Before I could
Yup.
blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and with a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi.
Doody doo doo doody doo doody doody boom doody 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 doo doo doody doo boom doo doo doo.
Yeah, that works. Yep, we're going straight for the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, strap in, people.
Well, that's number 2. Oh, 3. I have
Number
that one.
3.
Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright,
This
done.
one you did find an input device.
Yep. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
Wiki.
That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. But we don't know where bomb 0 is.
Yeah, that's
We just
true.
need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
It's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I
You
can't.
didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's, I
You
mean...
just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Oh, damn it. This is so
Well,
confusing.
don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why would I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Oh, great!
All right,
Well,
consider this.
World
Hippo.
nerds!
Thank you for this sub.
Big color game
Fantastic.
journalists!
Maybe we've
You
already
crazy,
jumped
crazy
from another
hippo.
history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember
thank you for the
even
sub,
a
Benny
little
Insanity.
bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know.
So what did I miss last week and in the last half hour? Hey, Naked Grandma!
So we got 2 endings last week.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? Going to the flowchart.
We got Alice's ending and
Yep.
and Kay's ending. So we know that Kay's face is the same as Sigma.
Yep.
And we know that Alice's dad has been kidnapped by the Frida Soul people, and that Dio's real name is Left and is the leader of the Myrmidons.
Yeah,
We also know
sorry
that-
feels so bad for your health, people.
I mean, they might be bad for your health, but apparently they're good for the soul. At least if you ask, the fucking Free the Soul people.
Yeah.
Mario's King Cooper has captured Peach and stolen my eggs.
Oh my lord!
Oh, sweet fucking Christ! So
It's
now
ripped
we're...
deep!
We went into another timeline and told everyone that it was Dio that put the bombs, which when we first came here we didn't know it was Dio, so we had a lock. Before we had the lock, it stopped here. Now it's obviously going down a lot.
Down the rabbit hole,
And
no!
I am missing 2 of the deactivation codes. I'm missing the one for 1 and 2.
Yeah, oh, look.
Dio
Hippo,
Brando is in this game, damn. Yeah, it's basically...
the number of times we have made JoJo references in regards to Dio so far has been innumerable, Hippo, my man.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
like, is just how it be.
He's also an asshole. So,
Things don't change.
it works.
Look, Hippo, if you really don't need to see the ending of the last stream we had, where, suddenly Kestrel doesn't want me recording her anymore.
Oh, because you keep
Yeah.
playing my thoughts back to me and I hate it. Alright.
That was glorious.
I feel like we know.
So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Yes, I have that one.
Yep.
Yes, Hippo, exactly.
That is
To be fair,
glorious.
The ironic twist of having your thoughts thrown back at you is always annoying. Alright, we've got password number 3, so let's put it in, baby!
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh. That...
Oh, I was... Sorry. That's my bad, actually.
Writing,
No, it's I started looking at one line and then jumped to the other line.
Without realizing.
Okay,
Yeah.
when it happens.
There we go.
Alright.
Hey!
Good job. It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
I'd just like to say, it
So
would...
you knew the password after all.
Yes?
I'd just like to say that this would be so much easier if we could just jack in with our navy and
Oh,
you know, like clear
right.
the bombs.
Look, we're not facing Quickman at the end of this pass here.
I mean, thank fuck. I hate
Good-
Quick Man,
thank goodness.
especially the NetNavi version.
Exactly. Ah.
Screw your Mega Man reference. I want to keep going in this game.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I
You
did.
heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
We exploded.
Yeah, we died.
Ugh, never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
I don't have the password for that one, so we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And important.
Yep.
And then she was gone.
I mean, Naked, you're right. We do die in 99% of the timelines because just like fucking the Marvel Cinematic Universe, there's like infinite possibilities and there's only one where we get through this shit.
Yep. And we don't have Tony Stark. Alright, I
Right?
hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her.
Well, I don't know. I think we have an Iron Man in K.
Ha.
Yeah, but see, the problem is no one told Kay that he wasn't the kind of person to do a sacrifice play, so that he could ironically do a sacrifice play later down the line.
Good shit.
Oh no, Hippo.
Yeah, we have no idea where that timeline led us when we got out with Fi and Dio.
Yep.
We're never heard from again.
Just had a red moon.
I'd imagine Dio led us to our deaths. Yep,
Yeah.
that sounds about right.
Sounds
Yep.
like Dio.
Finally, just step us back.
You got
Yup.
it?
Do that later.
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right.
Okay.
Done.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
About
Yeah, we
that.
don't know this one, do we?
Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it
Try
right.
it again.
Yeah, I don't have that one. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Yep, this is the one. So somebody was prepared for this shit.
Look, Naked,
Slam.
I get that somehow we got the input device in one of the saves, and that makes no fucking sense right now. But this game, as a whole, until you have all the information, makes no fucking sense. So we're just gonna keep going with it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's an explanation somewhere. In a fanfic somewhere.
Oh,
Alright.
there are plenty of fanfics. Yeah, by the way.
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to.
Time travel's fine. Mhm. Hey.
Oh, it's the ending where I was a robot.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
Robo ending.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Yup.
So
So we're
it's time
gonna
to
have to
explode.
we're gonna have to jump.
Tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even the letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere else in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but I had seen what I needed. If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
2 minutes.
Oh,
Before it ends.
We have bomb number 1, 2, 3. We don't know where bomb 0 is.
We
Yep,
don't know
and
what
we
the
don't have
code
the
for
other
bomb
passwords.
2.
And
Or
1.
three.
I don't have codes
one
for
yet.
1 and 2.
Oh, really? We only had one bomb code?
We have
Yep.
We have the codes for 0 and 3. There's 4
Oh.
bombs, Raven.
No, I know there's 4
Yep.
bombs. I misunderstood what you were saying. Sorry, my bad. But what I was getting at is we have the codes for 2 bombs, but they're mismatched with the 2 bombs we have.
Well, I'm assuming
yeah.
in this timeline I have to go to each bomb.
Yeah, we probably need to
Yeah.
deactivate every
Mm.
bomb.
I wanted to
Oh,
tell
you
you
need to
thanks.
see all the other
You knew we
endings.
were about to die. But you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Oh, goddamn, Fi, you're giving us all the fuzzies.
It looks
Uh-huh.
like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again, somewhere, someone. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Ce n'est pas la fin, ce n'est qu'un début.
Ce n'est pas fini, by the way.
Whatever.
Suddenly I felt Fi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then, kablooey!
I think this is the cutscene we see, like the flash that Sigma gets at the beginning of the game.
I think so.
Mhm.
Yep.
Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness.
Mm.
I mean, are we really changing history though? All we're doing is making a better history. The old history will still exist. And you know what? You're absolutely correct, but I don't think Sigma and the other jumpers are ready to face the consequences of that kind of thought process.
Hmm.
Oh, also,
Good shiny
Hippo,
kaboom.
thank you for giving another sub. Greatly appreciated.
Indeed. So you get to pick 2 more games to add into our shuffle.
Yep.
Don't forget.
Yup.
Alright. Who planted the bomb? Oh, that's the same scenario, but I wonder what's different in that one. Well, we know who put the bomb, so let's
Fuck yeah,
jump to it.
Let's go point some fingers and blame some bastards. Right,
looks
so
familiar.
in this case, I think, like Fi was saying, go back in the same history, but, you know, get the code out of Dio.
Dio.
Okay, okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Ain't generous? I quit.
And-
Not Dumb and Dumber.
It's not like he knows what's happening.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, clearly Dio doesn't have access to the
Bomb number
morphogenetic field.
Yeah.
The guy's got 2 left foot. Didn't
But we
realize
haven't
it's
found that one
mystical.
yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh. I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Uh-huh.
And I guess Frida Soul aren't aware of the field. You'd think they'd have planned ahead for this if they did. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, maybe they did and maybe they didn't. There's only
Well, Alice was the only one that knew about it because the first the first experiment was funded by Frida Soul.
That's true,
Yep.
yeah. So Frida Soul should have known about it. But then again, at the same time, how do you
Plan
if
for
you
this.
don't have how do you plan for it when you don't have someone who has the ability themselves, right?
Someone might, because Clover did say she couldn't use her power because there was someone more powerful around.
Right, but you have to think that both Sigma and Phi are using their powers.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the same powers as Clover.
No, it's definitely not the same power. You're definitely right about that. It's just throwing that out there. We might be the more powerful ones. We just have a different power.
Oh yeah, Dio's 100% an idiot. That's for sure. That's not even up for discussion.
You can't spell it yet without Dio.
But we're not gonna teach him better.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? The next world, of course.
Oh wait. Is this the same? Yeah.
Hey, it's the spicy cuddles.
You want spicy
How much
like
time do we
charm?
have
20
left?
minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
So we have less time in this one.
Yeah,
Don't
because
even
he
put
gave the
device.
codes, right?
We put in those passwords and stopped the
We
bomb.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion.
I totally agree, Naked. Like, he's absolutely going to be undone by his own hubris.
A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Clark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood.
Get it
We will
like
take
it's
them to the
ours.
Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good.
Thanks.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Whoop.
No big deal. He basically turned and left without waiting.
Yeah. Headed for the door. She was gone. Yep. In a blink. I gave everyone else. Oh yes, the shaky smile. And blah blah blah.
You also need to remember, Dio probably knew he has been giving you codes for different bombs if he can't use the field. Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't know.
Oh,
Yeah, that
doesn't
makes
know,
more
yeah.
sense.
Well, Hippo has posted his choices for the shuffler.
The lights flashing. I guess the countdown has
Oh.
started. So what
Oh,
are we
that
going
is
to do?
terrible.
Without a way to enter the passwords, we're
Thank
screwed.
you, thank you, Hippo.
Right. We'll just
Oh,
have to split up and
joy.
look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Oh my god, Cat, stop pushing against me. I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Swimsuits?
What?
What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Well then.
Oh wait, is she referring to that fucking scratch poster?
Oh yeah, it's 100%. There are timeline where Dio's mission succeeds. Yes.
That is true.
Too many of them.
Well, I admit I'm a bit curious.
All right.
Ah, of course you are.
Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine, be careful, alright? Oh my god. Okay, Cat. Come on. I checked the time on my bracelet and headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I mean, this is why Raven doesn't trust her at all.
Yeah, because she's been manipulative on so many occasions.
I broke into run.
Running around at the speed of boom. Got places to go, gonna blow up away now.
Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick, but this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes, why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No, V, I haven't heard from Maple. I'm going to be seeing them like face to face on Wednesday, so I'm gonna badger them again to give us a game.
Also, Nick and Gemma, wise decisions, wise lesson to learn here. Never trust anyone in these scenarios.
Trust no one.
Yup. She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Alright.
Up, doctor.
Nurse.
If you want to DM me a few recommendations I could give to Maple, that'd be fantastic.
Sigma isn't a total jerk, good to know. But no, he's a total weirdo.
Yup.
He's a
I
maverick.
lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically.
Oh god.
Is analyze my body a euphemism? Absolutely
Oh,
is a
yeah.
euphemism.
Look,
Alright, in a few minutes she was finished.
That's it.
Look.
You can get up now.
We've already gotten lore here, Raven, that whenever Sigma meets Zero, something bad happens.
Aw.
Yeah. I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human.
What? I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT.
So that's why the hand was fine, but when he, killed himself, it was red. As it's only the arms.
Yeah, that
arms are
totally makes sense.
Cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms?
Well then.
To grow a clone? I don't know. Wait, okay, so let's say you're right, my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No, unfortunately you probably do still have to worry about that.
I'm happy they covered that. Why?
Cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body.
Was wondering if you remember the Bloodspur, and was wondering why you didn't question Red if you thought he was a robot.
Actually,
That-
we were questioning it last stream, funny enough. Also, V, Maple is really not an old school gamer, so there's not a lot of crossover between what's available to the shuffler and what he would pick. So it'll have to be a bit of a discussion for me to break that down later.
Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
That's dumb. How do you know that?
Just-
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you
What?
know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's, is she connected to the field?
She is, isn't she? Fuck.
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
What?
Oh, this is getting real fucking creepy.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. Luna knowingly wasted our time knowing we were about to blow up. Now I suddenly don't trust her. I don't trust anyone!
Yeah, we've not been, like, to be fair, I've not trusted Luna from the get-go. Like, the more sympathetic she acted, the less I trusted her.
Yeah. Alright, we were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Oh, remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion
Oh!
devouring the sun, remember GTF DML016.
Oh, motherfucking son of a bitch! What the fuck? Why do you have that code? Hey, Naked, I thought you already beat this game for some reason.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
First gate, eh?
Here you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
I don't fucking trust you. What? Before she could answer, kablooey!
Boy!
Kaboom!
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in the field of nothingness.
Hey. So yeah, Naked, your comments are fantastic at leading us along into questioning things, even though you've beaten this game already.
Oh, I think we got the Luna ending.
Did we get the Luna ending?
Oh no, Sigma!
Oh. Oh shit.
Arms race! Oh my god. The
Ah.
achievement names. Well,
Cool.
oh, this opened.
Where has I 5 minutes of life?
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative!
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes.
Yeah, it had to say Quark.
I was gonna say that was the one with Quark.
Yeah, because Dio had the Elixir.
Yeah, the Excelivir. I do my best, though I will say there are small details I've actually forgotten since last time playing this. Yeah? Alright, well... I hope this is fun reconnecting with those memories.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Trauma.
We... Skip.
Welcome to Trauma Center.
Where's all the guilt?
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
Is he gonna, like, rip out his arm?
It's true that if he
The
can.
structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything. Your arms are
Oh wait,
cybernetic.
it's supposed to be like a titanium alloy. Like how the fuck are we supposed to break that?
Okay, maybe he's gonna rip the skin.
Yeah, that's fair.
Open the third look. Gotta hand it to you.
Ah.
God damn it, those achievement names. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survive, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful.
Yup.
I called up all the strength I had left and stood up one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up.
Bastard.
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one of us who gets out here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great! Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Phi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
You know, I can't decide if the ka-chunk of the lever is satisfying or not.
It's satisfying.
Oh, you've made the decision. I haven't.
The number is...
Yeah.
It's been fun. Peace!
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But, just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. He's gonna just falcon punch the guy.
Or, you know, grab him.
Slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let go!
Oh, this is a dick move, but I love it.
It's a Dio move.
Happened to be the guy.
Right?
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
You're only halfway asleep, so hey.
Shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole!
Your audio is breaking.
No!
You know, considering the Sigmas have a sleep kind of fits.
It's true that it does kind of fit narratively that was happening. And hey, Naked, if you're enjoying LA Noire, I've never played it myself. I never had any interest in the title. But if you're enjoying the accidental funny it's providing, glad to hear it.
Oh, I played it in It's an interesting one. Not the best thing, but entertaining. I admit.
Oh, you cut out, Polt. We didn't hear that at all.
I played LA Noire. I remember playing it before, and I can see what he's saying, but I definitely enjoyed it.
Yeah, I've seen some
weird
funny
bits.
memes too.
Yeah, the ending is but still.
Anyway,
I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Then self-righteous idiots.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door. I was hoping the door would, like, close on him.
Stop!
Right.
That's enough! Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
We don't care. Heh. Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live.
Ah, the hand gets crushed by the door, breaking the bracelet and not being injected with the second
Yep.
thing.
Oof.
It
In
certainly has a
fact,
good intentioned gameplay system, but
The
not the best
number
executed,
9
and
door
questionable
Yep.
acting.
has closed.
Oh yeah.
This ends the nonary. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. I'm gonna wake up later.
Yup.
Somebody would say, "I live, bitch."
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Wait, I still have arms?
Well,
Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You
I
guess?
wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard
Why?
Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where's he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I
Arm?
heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Quark?
Right here.
hey.
Quark! Man, I'm glad you're alright. You're gonna have more new lines.
Exactly.
Yep.
Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Damn right we did, kid.
So this is gonna be Quark's ending. It seemed
Probably.
they'd share stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made the deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Fi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Fi and I already gone over it, but I explained what I noticed. One, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abduction and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would have made sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about them? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play the game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soberil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelet. The Adams analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Given the morphogenetic field, anticipating the pandemic isn't totally out of the realm of possibility. That's the point.
Is true.
Yeah.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Oh
That's
boy.
a dark thought. Yup.
Quark is like, no. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Oh my god, Sigma. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
God damn it, Sigma is definitely the right way to express that.
There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
That would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Oh,
That kid?
Totally.
Absolutely.
This is totally Date's precursor.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh? Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
I mean, Raven and I's theory is that, yeah, she was the carrier of 9, and Dio is immune to it. Haven't played enough FAI, but I have heard of Date. Yeah, no, Date is a pervert.
Yeah, that is your main character.
V, there's a, I don't know if you were there for that, but there's a literal bit where you're at a receptionist's desk and the receptionist has really big tits. And we kept clicking on interacting with her, and the various responses were, there's a lady with a large bust behind the counter, there's a girl with big boobs behind the counter, and then eventually we just came to, there are large breasts behind the counter.
Breasts.
Yep. Anyway.
The
greatest bit in the game.
Added more here. At one point, in order to get him to act faster, his partner tells him that there's a porno mag on his feet, and it is actually effective.
Yup.
Oh, Date.
Hey, that's totally fair, V. And yes, I remember that moment in the game. It was ridiculous. It was great.
Yes, that
one
is.
of the bad ending is just leave
One
with
of
the
the actual
receptionist.
endings.
I mean, the breasts.
Yup.
Indeed.
Right. Sure, okay.
Oh, and of course, there's a sequel to that ending.
Yeah, I really need to play the sequel.
That
We
is-
looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Kurashiki. A card?
Looks like a ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Oh, your audio's
God
fine again.
fucking damn it, Discord!
Yeah, Discord's being a bit of a bitch.
I'm coming. Kurashiki.
Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
You?
No. Anything on the back? Jumpy doll. I'm writing that down.
Yup. Well, you've been reminded of something. See, now that we know that there's a key card in her fucking sleeve, in a different history, we can probably go get that key card to get shit done with.
Yeah. I don't remember a card reader anywhere.
There is a card reader. I remember
I
a
just don't-
very specific mention of a card reader at some point. I just don't remember
I
where
mean, the game
or
will
why.
tell us. It's fine.
Oh yeah, we'll find it eventually.
Something written here. It says Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
Junpei doll? What the hell does that
That's
mean?
me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice! Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Yeah, she's also infected. Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Yep.
And I totally agree. It is a security risk.
A
to
lot
leave
of
your
people
password.
would be fired for something like that.
Yup.
There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Well,
her hand
sir-
moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart.
Oh. Clover, do you
Well, that was an ending.
Yep.
Because if Alice... Hey, Quark! If Alice is infected, then everybody's gonna get infected, and we're all gonna commit suicide one after the other.
Yup, and we all fall down.
All my friends are dead.
There's the good ending. Old woman gets fired as a security risk, and the whole game has to be canceled.
Alright, so...
Right. Gotta pick the other door.
Yep, not the red door. We're gonna go back up the top. To get more information before going down the two really huge lines.
Yup.
Oh, we're with Clover in this one. So we went through the red.
Green door with Quark, I think? Yeah, because we already went through red.
I'm gonna try blue. I'll take Team Neoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly, so I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I shouldn't say you won't have a choice.
That's so. Mind telling me how you'll do that?
Huh. I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay? I didn't even realize it was still a door we haven't gone through it yet. Yeah! This is why I want to get it done.
Fine.
Yup.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good, let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2.
That's a good question, Naked. No idea what he's planning.
Can you really plan what an idiot's thinking?
No, you really can't. Shortbeard has proven that. Look, Shortbeard has proven time and again that an idiot would fuck up your plans harder than you can ever know.
But we're the lovers!
Exactly, that's exactly what I was referencing.
Yeah, don't play werewolf with Pirate Sam.
With Shortbeard?
Shortbeard, yeah, that's his new name, I forget.
Yep. No, oh look, Maple lost his ever-loving mind trying to figure out why Shortbeard had screwed him over like that in Werewolf.
Which one should we
Seems
take?
like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they?
Okay, I'm gonna skip
How can
over
we go
this
through any
because
of
we
them
all
if
know
they're
they're locked. We all know they're gonna pull the lever, and we're just gonna go in.
Yeah, it's all good.
Hey, if you're
This
getting up,
here's got
please,
lever.
I want
That
hydration.
does something.
You want hydration? Okay.
And maybe a glass of
Hydrate.
juice? Because I think you put the juice in the fridge, right?
The juice is indeed in the fridge.
Yeah. Alright.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Hey, they didn't argue over pulling the lever for once. Good
Oh my
job,
God.
guys.
That was refreshingly fast.
Only. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Progress!
PEC. Pressurized room.
Oh, yeah,
We've
this makes-
never done that one. I'm gonna need some paper, some dead trees.
Ah, yes. The legacy
Alright.
of our species. Writing down knowledge upon a piece of dead tree. Around to paste.
So what the hell is
The
this
door
place?
said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What does it
Hold
say?
on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining
Ah,
much
fuck
higher air
off!
pressure than the surrounding environment.
I asked for a
Oh.
glass of juice and I get a jug of juice pressed to my back.
Well, I mean, there is a glass here.
Oh, thanks.
It's just I had too many things to bring. So I figured I'd, pour it once it was here.
Did you shake it?
Yes.
Why does Sigma insist on trying the exit door immediately upon entering a room? He's been through this enough times. I don't know, which is why I kind of skip it now.
Airborne viral contagions?
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there's full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man, then the newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Hey Raven, can I have the crackers too?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we get those ons then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Look, this game really makes me want to try an escape room in real life. I really should try one. I missed the Mario theme one a long time ago. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and
We're
lower.
on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. Ah, no good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh? Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to
Crunchy again.
believe Zero would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Seek a way out.
Yeah, your audio's crunching again.
That is true. It could be something to do next year. Well, okay. Right now it's really up in the air if we can go next year because our financial situation has changed fairly dramatically.
Mm-hmm.
Conversation for another time, but a good idea.
Yep.
Oop. I'm
Fine.
trying to play on the screen of Discord. It wasn't going well.
Oops.
Yeah, that wouldn't go well at all.
Barometer, needles in the middle. Okay, that's the only thing I can look at here. Alright, let's look at all the lockers. There's a box. It's all junk, nothing useful. Won't open. And won't open. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Yeah, as if you have that. Okay, that's locked. Alright, let's go back up. I'd love that, to be fair.
Oh yeah, that'd be super fun if we could.
Oh!
No, don't close.
Oh.
Huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. Alright, so we got the number, but need something for the rest.
Yep.
One of the protective suits. Do it. Alright. And we're all suited up. Now, what is this? It's a machine. I can find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something?
Plug it in, plug it in.
Huh, I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? More lockers. More suits.
Suits me
How
just
can the
fine.
whole world be infected? It's too horrible. I hope it's not true. Zero Senior put these to mess with us. I hope you're right.
Man, I keep thinking, you know, it's crazy this game basically predicted COVID.
This is the manual I was telling you about. Okay. Just another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. Okay. So red.
No, that is pink.
If you were playing, you could write down pink.
Wow,
Yellow.
you're denying reality pretty hard there.
And then white. And black. Alright. And then, obviously we're missing something there. Gonna write these down real quick. Cylinder. And then hourglass. And then who knows? Same difference. You put your butt on it. Symbols, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. There's the safe. Pipes do anything? No. I won't open either. Just more suits. Okay, well I do want to try something. I figured.
Hey, we got shapes.
We do have shapes, however.
Get into shapes.
However.
In which order do I put them in?
That's a good question. We may not have enough information yet.
Oh, interesting. No, wait, it's that one. Okay. I'll try something different. Nope. I don't get it. Whoops. See, the thing is, there's 5 symbol for that, but then there's 6 here, and in which order?
Yeah, that's why I was saying like we don't have enough to get that done.
Supposed to sit on the stool, what happens? Scanner. Okay, so I can't turn around in that thing. As soon as I press to turn, I just
Get out.
get out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now we've got these things on, we can go inside. Nope. Touch screen. That's a pain while we do that. Security. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Whoops. Okay. Lines should not overlap or cross another. Oh boy, so red needs to connect to orange. Green needs to go with yellow. And then...
You better hope purple don't need nothing.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Because I think I have it. Green needs to go to yellow, right? There you go. That was easy.
Hey, good job.
You did it! Nice work.
Oh, we got a tablet. Take a closer look at this.
USB port. Okay, so we need to plug that in the machine upstairs. Oh, hey!
Ain't that handy?
Yup, there's our guide.
So then 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5.
Zero sure loves your tablets. I mean, you say that like Zero, like, you know, is like we all love our portable devices with screens. Like, tell me you don't go around with your phone everywhere. And if you do tell me you don't, you're one of the rare few. Oh, what the fuck?
Inflatable. Damn creepy, you got that right. I don't know what to do with that yet.
Let me out. Let me out.
Get out! Let me out!
Dead end, we can't leave.
I mean, for the longest time, I never owned a cell phone. Lol, only got one recently because I needed it for work. Oh, wow. I mean, hey, good job.
A rare
kid.
breed.
A rare breed indeed. I'll admit, I was pretty slow on the uptake. I think my first official smartphone was the iPhone 4. Since then, I've discovered that I don't like iPhones and I much prefer Android devices. But yeah, like I skipped the first like 4 generations kind of thing.
Hey, so that's
Preparation complete. Now begin decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen?
Oh shit!
Oh, I know.
Why are you asking me?
Thank you, Raven.
We need to get out of here now. Come on.
What the hell just blew up?
Well, it's explosive decompression. We're gonna die. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open the door. Guess we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Oh, I get it. I fucking get it. There's a key up here. Zero didn't get enough when trying to poison us. He has to blow us up too, sicko.
No,
right?
look, it just reminds me of I think it was Unreal Tournament that had a room with pressurization that you could just lock someone in there and they'd die.
Oof.
What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now.
What about a compression button? Would that do us some good? I didn't get a smartphone for a while. Hell, I didn't have texting capabilities until smartphones were a thing.
Insufficient power.
For repressurization. Interesting.
Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. Whoops. Sheet of metal. No good, it's not going anywhere. It got too big. Must be the difference in pressure. You haven't taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? No, Tenmyoji. Actually, I haven't.
But please tell me more.
This is just looks like it might be about to pop. Poke.
Oh Jesus.
That's nightmare material right there.
Yup. It exploded into a smaller version of itself.
Popped. Don't worry, I think that was the point. See, there was something inside. All that's left of Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over there. Wanna take a look? Well, first, I wanna check the doll.
Oh, hello.
Hey, the plate's rattling. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand.
Naked, you're not the only one that's got so many questions about Ten's life.
Oh boy. Something there. There's a yellow one, purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Laser emitter. Okay. It's more. Okay, well, I must go there. I don't know what this is gonna do, but yeah, it's not routing the power I want it to go.
Yeah, the problem is that to route the power where you want it to go, you're actually missing, I think. Oh shit!
Okay, well, the first one has to be there.
Yeah, so it's gonna...
Oops.
Hell yeah!
What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. Should have enough power.
Fuck yes, that's what we're talking about, baby.
Alright, press it.
Boing, boing.
Real life, people.
What?
Whoops. Should be one for the reverse. But,
Oh.
wait, is it the doll? This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice. If it's here, it's probably part of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us out. Get out of this room. We can come back to it later. Huh.
Alright.
Because, see, it says outside. But what's the one for inside?
Connecting the... Alright, they don't really make this part very obvious. Well, it took me a while to figure it out. Hey, you want to connect the two colors that are not on that chart?
Huh?
So, in the round circle thing. So, there are 6 colors here. But in the puzzle itself, there are 8 colors.
Yeah.
You want to connect the 2 colors that are not in the chart?
I can try to connect all of them.
No, not all of them. Just the 2 colors that are not in the chart. Okay, nope. Didn't do
That was way too simple, Raven.
Look, I just figured.
Try.
Yep, had to try.
But it's sometimes a trial and errors.
Correct. Is there a way to connect all of them together?
I don't think so. Because I'm locking orange the moment.
Yup. Okay.
Oh wait.
Okay, but then how'd you connect pink?
Yeah, I don't think you can.
To be fair, in escape room, you have to try every possibility. Yep, I totally agree with that, Naked. Hey, can you? I was gonna say, can you check the floor?
Nope.
No. Fuck.
Hey, Clover, Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell, huh? These helmets must have radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh yeah, I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over there? Yeah. You can direct Clover by clicking objects on the other side of the glass. Again?
Oh.
Is there anything in that box? No, it's empty.
On.
I think there's something on there.
The
Hasn't
key.
changed. Hey, Sigma, what? Does it look like... Yeah. I was gonna press that. Clover, look under that machine. Here? Yeah, do you see it? Looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it?
Think about getting excited when he may die. Again, priorities, man.
There you go. This are the colors I need.
Yup.
Shove it against the glass so we can see. This is perfect. We can just connect the docks like this. There you go.
Hey, we got the
White
thing.
to purple. And then yellow
pink.
to
Remember,
red.
people, your P goes from yellow to
And
pink.
then
There's
blue.
a problem.
To green.
Alright, let's get this shit done.
Alright. White and purple. Do I need the yellow? I do need the yellow. Yellow needs to go to red. I don't need orange, so...
Bring over orange is perfectly acceptable. Somehow, I imagine if
Blue and
Sigma had
green.
pink P, he'd be more worried about what to wear for the day. You know what? You might not be wrong about that.
AE progress. Alright. We would have been toast. No, I think we would have been ballooned.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so now we got a key, and we got our numbers for the... for this, actually.
Yup.
Alright. Yeah. Them in the locker. Not
Hey.
talk about smelling each other's hazmat suit.
I just like to say that I used to know someone, though, that due to a weird biological, situation, her sweat legitimately smelled like cupcakes. So, you know, if Clover's got that going on, then maybe. But except for that, nah.
Don't tell me she's Pinkie Pie.
I guess I won't tell her she's Pinkie Pie. Hey, we got a key.
Connect these. Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suit must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Oh boy.
I say we put the Zero Junior.
Yeah, but we need a suit for that.
Oh, I suppose that's fair.
Small key and small key.
If I remember correctly, there's no door handles. Back down, going back down.
Oh, see, those have the keyholes.
Yep,
That's a small ass suit.
yep.
So small and cute, maybe it's for a kid. Oops.
Gotta equip the key. Oh, hello.
Something in there? Is that a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... Oh my god. Where... Oh. Alright.
My eyes are being assaulted with colors.
Mm-hmm. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, purple, black. And then cyan, green, black, purple, blue, yellow. And then cyan, green, black, purple, yellow. Let's go back up. TV remotes are the one thing in life that should have a string or a beeper. Alright.
Oh.
TV remotes with a rechargeable battery.
Actually, a lot of modern TVs have that now.
You probably know more than I do in that case.
Correct. I actually, you want to know just how far rechargeable batteries in TV remotes have come? Samsung specifically has remotes that you can recharge with a USB-C cable, but on top of that, they have a strip for solar charging. So when it's not in use, if you have a window nearby, you can just flip it upside down, leave it on your windowsill, and let it charge with sunlight.
Nice. That is very forward thinking.
Alright.
Now, mind you, the solar recharge does not recharge very fast. It really is meant as a, hey, you're gone from the house for 8 hours because you're working. Let it charge for those 8 hours, and it'll push back how soon you need to fully charge a remote, basically. But yes, I agree with you, V, but still.
So good. Okay, no, wait. I think I just got it. Oh, I think I just figured it out. I think it just fucking connected to my brain.
Oh, good, because I
Okay.
wasn't really paying attention to this one.
Cyan is here.
Britzel is alive!
The Rain Britzel is indeed alive. Where's Blue? Blue is there. Yellow. Purple.
Oh, so,
And then black.
is
That's
it that
a 6!
if you...
Haha!
I was gonna say, it sounds like if you remove certain colors, it'll make certain numbers.
No, it's if you have them. You know, I have this,
Oh, yes, okay, that sheet
but
tells you which
it's in the
colors.
look. The colors are in a pattern of an 8, but if
Yep.
I take the colors they want, it makes a 6.
Yep, that makes sense. That actually makes sense.
Okay, now I want.
Yes, Beckett, I agree. Deassaulting colors finally makes sense.
Purple. This is blue. And then yellow. Okay, there's just one I need to double check my note. It is cyan, green, black,
Green, black.
and then blue, yellow. Oh, Okay.
Finally figured out what it
I had
means.
one line too many. I knew that was not making sense. Hey! Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. The colors change. You're right. So this is
Oh.
to get out, but I'm assuming the one on the side is the other one.
Yo.
Sorry.
Okay. Yes, yes. Password. Okay, so that one I did write down, so I should be fine. Okay, so
There's got to be at least a 1 somewhere.
217 if I had to guess.
yep.
Na 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 na.
I solve it. I mean, that one was pretty easy.
Yeah, it really was.
Compared to others. Okay. Hello, safe.
Feel so safe right now.
Alright, give me that gold file.
You know, we should go back in time to
Get the one we didn't get.
Yeah, that we didn't get first try. Yeah.
I don't think I have it written anymore.
We never got it though.
No, we had it. It's just whoops. It's not. You go here. No? The fuck?
Industrial.
What?
What have you done?
There you go.
Ah.
Alright, we got a map, we got an SD card, we got a key, and the cards. Yeah, take the map first. Raven?
Yep. Oh, you want more?
Yes.
Sure.
Alright, the cards. Alright. We got an SD card. Feel like I've seen something like this before in the infirmary, but where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon.
Sure.
Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. All we've got left is the key!
The key to all of our fucking problems in this room.
In this room.
Look,
It belongs here. Oh, here.
Alright, you gonna do a countdown again? Yes. Fuck your countdowns, man. I like this room.
Yeah, this room was actually really interesting. Like, I will say there were previous rooms in this game that were mind-bendingly frustrating. This was not one of them.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, what I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck.
Or
even if
just
it
you
wasn't
wait,
locked.
the mind-bending frustration is yet to... Oh, don't tell us that, Naked!
Well,
What else did
not
you
the log.
expect?
So, not only do we have maybe another door, but my problem is this still splits and this is still going. So,
Bada, 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 bada.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this.
Yes, the lock.
It's one of those things.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic.
So you're all saying the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but
Guess things have changed for this crowd.
How many of the white doors have we gone through so far?
One.
Yeah, we've only gone through the white doors once so far.
Well, technically 2.
Well,
Wait,
we
what?
brought the first patch, split patch kind of went back where K and T had gone to.
I didn't hear that.
On the path, there was one path where you and I went through the first white door, but then when we came back, when Tio and K were dead, you went through that door to reach a console, something. It should be remembered.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to remember now.
We didn't do the puzzle.
Yeah, that was already solved.
I really don't remember right now. Okay, I know we did one puzzle. I don't remember the second door. Okay, before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. And Dio.
An ambidextrous 40.
What?
The other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Go.
You hear that? The old man wants to hook up with Alice.
Whoops, I pressed the wrong button, sorry.
How dare you press the wrong button?
I know, I'm sorry.
What?
No, I thought you had chocolate.
No?
It's okay. My dreams were squashed. my god, can't you just skip us to there? Warehouse A. Alright, Dio. We returned to floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back into the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is that children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it.
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Man, that's a
Thank
fucking
goodness.
miracle medicine right there.
Yeah, what a relief.
What
Things were
dose
looking
do you
pretty
cure?
sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Okay, if you're gonna be eating, I'm gonna continue reading.
I'm not eating right now.
Ah, I thought you were.
No! That's why I'm reading!
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks.
Yay, Quark will live. Over under how long it takes Alice to lose it.
Right, she's also inflicted.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where
Without
is
Dio.
Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
I don't trust
Yeah,
Ken
you're
the
right.
most, but it's a little wholesome that he cares for Quark as much as he does.
Yeah, you see he actually is genuine care, which is refreshing in this game.
Oh yeah.
I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
This thing? Yeah, we're in the right room.
Oh, but
I
different
think I know
memory
how we
card.
can take a look
Yes.
at what's on it. What? You don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. Should work for this one too.
Toph says Kestrel finds Excelivir. Quark is still infected. Alice goes through, cures Quark.
Yup.
Yup. Hey, Hoff. Thank you for joining us. I don't know.
We
if
don't
you were
trust
in
Luna.
earlier, but
Luna gave us a password or something.
When the lion, was it when the two lions eat the sun? You should input a password.
Yeah.
So I get it. You've been upset with us for betraying Looney all this time, but guess fucking what? She's in on the whole thing.
Or something. Alright,
What
there
were you
it
saying about
is.
Luna again?
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
He was shitting. Well, they were shitting on us because we
times.
betrayed Luna
Like what? Twice? 3 times? Something like
many
that.
times.
Uh-huh.
Give me a minute. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped out on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Oh, this is creepy. Luna tapped a few things on the screen and the bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh?
I know that voice.
I feel like I've heard that voice as well.
I've 100% heard that voice.
Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red.
Yeah, we're not the year we think we are.
Kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
Is it Dio?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
Those are moons.
Yeah, but it's also the name of Odin's,
Oh, yes. Yeah.
is it? Odin's Raven? What?
No, that's Ugin and Moonin.
Oh.
Oh,
it's Mars. It's Mars's birds. Duh.
Oh, funny.
Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys.
I think it's Dio, but I'm not sure.
What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here?
Oh, no.
I repeat, this is Control. Please come in.
I just had a thought. What if we're on Mars?
Fuck if I know. It could be.
This is...
Oh, thank God.
That sounded like Phi.
What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
I don't
Yup.
think that's Phi.
No?
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
So
Jesus,
you were the original with Radical 6?
Yeah, really.
How
It might be the old woman.
Oh, it might be the old woman, yep.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
That voice is so familiar.
I know, it's driving me up the wall.
Is that it?
What on earth was that?
Any idea? Oh, excuse me. I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the
Oh.
audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thoughts.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars, with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah,
Why is something like that here?
don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Send all the firefighters and emergency responders to them? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it. Apparently
Yeah, I don't
everybody's
think
dead.
Yup.
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah. Radical 6.
What?
Oh
How could that
shit.
be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Oh, it's true that removing 1/3 of the population would
Yep. It would fuck things up.
Bits.
Wow, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell's going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
10 minutes. All players.
Ah, the tease.
We're out of time.
Yeah.
We'll continue that story.
Wait, you haven't
Don't
answered?
care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's
But-
enough. Shut your damn hole or I'm picking betray.
Oh,
Hey, come on
Wait,
now.
baby Jesus, old man.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Luna the
Tenmyoji,
bird. Oh, no, go for it.
Tenmyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes, we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
What I was gonna say is, yes, leave the helpless child with Luna the murder bot.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. I'm starting to think the watches don't run in real time because those announcements have been the most convenient and convenient timing.
Look, the time goes at the pace of the plot. That's all there is to it.
The plot is the time.
Yeah.
Hey, where's
He has
Dio?
gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
Friggin'
This
course.
is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray,
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Especially with Dio.
What you're saying, Naked, is it runs on the plot clock.
Ha! Hey Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then.
But what if Alice and Kay chose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen.
Yeah, like we trust your face.
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable, even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we
Toph,
go?
are you implying that you're a amnesiac detective? That's what you're implying here? Because that would be really strange and interesting that, you know, you happen to fit that description.
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray, since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I never...
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
No. What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Careful.
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that!
But you like swimsuits!
This is the precursor to Date. He would let himself get seduced.
No, you remember the clip we learned about
You said
This is wrong. This is wrong. Oh!
Oh.
Wrong me! Wrong me!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
genius bitch that you're yelling about? You're muted! Genius!
Oh. Oh. Whoops.
What else is new?
I don't know what that happened. I don't remember muting myself.
If I was on the other side of you, I would say it might be me, but
Yeah.
I'm not Lanky Kong. Alright, there's no way on earth I'd do anything like that.
As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We promise.
Alright, I guess I'll vote ally too then.
Let's fuck him over.
Let's betray.
No,
Somebody else will move, huh?
I'm trusting you.
Just rip the band-aid first. Trusting you too. Tenmyuji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Alright. Yep.
Oh, look, if we're gonna get screwed anyway, we may as well have a shag while we're choosing to betray our ally.
Hey,
It was fun to get your hand white again, huh?
ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
Well, guys, it's happening.
Well.
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it. So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just
Well,
pick
we're gonna have to
Betray
quit
for
shag.
me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Yeah, anything.
Clover has learned absolutely nothing from the last Nonary game. She's as awful as ever. Yeah. There's only floof behind those eyes.
So think carefully. Look, if you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey, now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyuji and pick ally, or would I betray him for Clover and...
That kid's gonna be real. I don't remember.
Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
No, I believe there's 2 more that are at 1 BP. I think Alice and 5, but I'm not 100% sure. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, same.
I'm surrounded by assholes!
And
all I've got is a dick.
Round
The choice
2
is clear.
of the Ambidex game has resolved. Thank
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Ambidex.
Alright, let's get Tenmyuji really mad.
Yup.
Results, please.
Yep, there it is.
Fi and Luna and Alice are all at 1. God damn it, Toph! Come on!
Ooh. Toph is really not gonna let us live that down.
Nope.
Fucking. Now, I'd like to say though, that ever since we got that cutscene of Luna going all fucking robo-psycho on us and giving us instructions to remember, implying being aware of the morphogenetic field, I feel no guilt whatsoever for betraying Luna previously.
She hasn't told us, like, everything.
Yup.
Alright.
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just can bring myself to trust you.
Could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose betray in the last
That
round.
was a completely different situation. Well, In any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry, she's never tried and opened the.
Really? Then what's that?
Then what's that?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell?
Oh, your audio is
No,
crackling.
no way. No way! And the worst part is I restarted my I shut down my computer today.
Yeah, that's really weird. Oh well.
Wow,
Hey,
she just fucking goes for it.
No?
What?
Get on the Discord right now.
Close and reopen it. It didn't switch automatically for some reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm streaming again.
Yeah, just hold on a second there, Kestrel.
There we go.
Alright, we're good.
Hey.
Hey. I don't know how Luna felt.
Look, Clover was like, God damn it, I promised him things I don't want to do, so I'm just gonna open up the 9 door. Like, Alice will understand, right?
Shock Clover. Yeah, surprise Pikachu face.
She opened it.
Shit.
Trust nobody.
Yeah.
Clover!
What the hell are
the
you
hell
doing?
Sorry, Alice gave me an order though.
Oh yeah.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
About that. What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you listened to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
Played me like a date.
Yup.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now.
To be fair, I had a thought of the words she used just meant she would listen, didn't mean she'd do anything.
Yeah.
9 door.
You gotta read the fine print, or what's not on the fine print.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, I just hate to point it out though, but the fine print was hidden in bra behind Clover's bra, so you know.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door.
Now, I will point out there is something that's kind of bothering me. In a different timeline, Alice orders Clover to escape as her executive order, and she hesitates. She's like, no, I can't leave you, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, but she does make up her mind quickly
I get it.
afterwards.
But
Whoops.
here, she's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking peace out, let's go.
Well, she's already made up her mind at this point. There is time that passed, you know.
The number 9 door has closed.
Right? We're the only one that's not allowed to cross that door.
Oh yeah, like
one
exactly.
time.
As this
Except the one
Well,
time, yep.
Technically, you
She's
cross it
gone.
twice. Just, one time it was just your fist.
Aw.
Shit.
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean?
And Miyoji's like, oh yeah, by the way, I got some shit to tell you.
Tenmyuji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a long silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Hey, game over.
Yeah.
Oh.
We might be on Mars.
Time to not to be an asshole.
Yep. Again, we just ripped that band-aid off.
Yup.
Let's see all the possibilities, all the ending.
Sigma.
Shut up.
Results from please.
Let's see what changes.
Yeah, really. Tenmyoji betrays us, we die.
Again.
Yup. Oh, that's a nice surprise.
Hey!
Nobody gets out.
Points have been please.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
It seemed like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I could
Thanks.
say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
Bitch. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Now, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She is gonna be
She
dead.
left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
Can you two still choose Ally? Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Oh, fuck
If
you.
you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did
agree.
Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh.
Maybe she was feeling a
well, I
little
guess that would make
radical.
sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Amberjack round start there.
Yes,
is the
yes. We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game, if I understood that announcement correctly.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close,
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of risks, blah blah blah. Huh? It looked like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, Phi is a magenta pair, and Tenmyoji is a yellow pair.
3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this
Oh
time.
yes, Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? There's only one way. Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji and me would form one group. Phi and Dio would form another group. Clover and Kay would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
An hour. Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Well, might be going for Clover, but you are gonna find a corpse.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, DOK and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad.
As if.
Well, I'm out.
Yeah, really.
Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slashed off towards the magenta door. It took a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Probably going to plant another bomb. Actually, now that I think about it, how did Dio carry all those bombs anyways? Good question.
You can probably put a whole lot of pieces at the top hat.
It's the top hat.
Oh god, I hate the idea.
Not wrong!
Nope.
As a side note, since this is an infiltration mission that the joint would have been cased in, the supplies could have been dropped ahead of time.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it.
And Toph coming in, he has a top hat. Wow, that's a popular theory.
Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I sent off at a dead run down the hallway toward the infirmary.
Jesus, dead run. Hot damn.
There's nobody here. Because Alice. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. Good point, and I mean, seeing as Zero let him infiltrate, I suppose it's not out of the realm of possibility. Exactly. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
Because it reveals something.
Yup.
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remembered so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
Can be worse.
I'm sure you want that.
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well,
no, but let's do it anyways.
I never got the chance to say I am. Hey, Alice. Or Phi. Before I could, Phi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, alright? She's in the number 2 cabin.
She's dead.
Alice was
Without waiting
iced.
for a response, Phi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her.
Can you skip part of this? Because this is probably something we've seen before.
As much as I agree, we weren't with Tenmyoji last time, so yeah, it's different.
Look, I was just asking to check, really.
Alice! The first thing I saw... Yeah. This is the same.
Let's see if we can skip it, and if there's anything new,
Joe-
that'll stop you.
Well, from what I'm reading of the text, it's right now it's the same. My legs begin to buckle and put a hand against the wall to steady myself. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe you can still save her. Press finger to neck. No pulse. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed all the blood must have distracted me, but I saw the scalpel. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. Twinge of pain in my own chest and my stomach blurred. Violent hopelessness rose up my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath.
Hey, Naked, you know what? I'll answer her always being in the same
It's
room.
not letting me skip, guys. I tried 3 times.
Yep.
But Naked, I'll answer your thing about her always being in the same room with a quote. There's always a man. There's always a lighthouse.
Oh wow, it's been a while. Alright, all around the room were the rest of the Nunnery Games participants, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer.
Toph, we have attempted on multiple occasions to skip. And you're correct, Toph. It is indeed Bioshock.
Yep. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Yep.
Say something.
Right?
Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down.
Why is Dio there? You're supposed to be the lounge.
Well,
We
they
don't
pointed to
even
fix
know if she was
everybody.
killed.
No exception.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
See, the worst part when you know Radical 6, how it works, you know nobody's the killer except Dio.
Yup.
But he's a murderer of something different.
Wait a minute.
Yup.
You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Oh no, not this again.
It wasn't just
Oh
one killer.
boy.
It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder!
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine, show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all
You'll
going
have
to
a
die
laugh.
just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4.
Listen, if my remote can walk out of my apartment all by itself, a scalpel can sure as hell stab someone all by itself.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, well played. I love it.
Beautiful.
Say what sucks, honestly.
Actually, if you were to open your dryer, all your socks would be revealed to you.
3,
Nah.
2, 1.
Oh.
Hey, we made a jump.
I think we remembered something.
Memories.
Those infected by... Yeah, okay, I'm remembering this information. Why is everyone so worried about Clover killing them? Like, it's 8-on-1 and Kay by himself could take her down. I mean, I think the shock value is there because they don't want to hurt her. Because they know they didn't kill her.
Yeah, like she's clearly hysterical, right? Like, and we know for a fact that she has a tendency of going hysterical. Unfortunately, I mean,
Jeez,
like, Jumpy lost an arm over it, you know?
Hmm. Alright, suddenly Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrists.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
Yeah. I can't believe it's not murder. Oh, I can't believe it's not butter. Oh my god. Oof.
Well, hey, look, this game, to be fair, this whole fucking game could be summed up as I can't believe it's not isekai.
We don't know that yet.
Well, we the player know, but these people don't know. That is
Yeah.
true, Naked, that is true.
But no.
No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She's been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then
I am.
Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Oh, well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head.
Is no one going to question how Sigma knows this? Look, man, the man is writing the shock factor that he's just throwing reveals at people, and everyone's kind of just sitting there going like, okay, where the fuck is this going?
Your father!
You read it, it's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Those questions!
I just knew?
You just knew. Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. Yes, I'm not reading
Yeah,
all
we've
of
already
that.
read this.
You've already gone from the start,
Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft flat slap.
Just as a side note, there's apparently no bomb in this version.
Yeah, I was like, that angle under the bed is to show us there's no bomb there.
Sickly silence drifted through the room.
The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
Man, what a sob story.
You poor sob.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket. I hate that.
What color is your bracelet,
Yup.
Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
The crazy Clover is going with the crazy Luna.
Ah.
I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have. This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd be stuck in the AV room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Right.
Are we actually gonna make it through a white door with people alive?
Holy shit.
This is happening!
I can't believe it's not an ending.
Oh god.
Quark, you're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to be indeed corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover, and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again.
Are you sure you're okay? So,
Canadian!
where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
In 4 minutes.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me.
Feeling child, being in a panic, being thrown into these dead games. Oh, sweet summer child.
Couldn't they have just put B warehouse and just...
Yeah, at this point, we've gone through those paths so many times.
Yes.
It's like, come on.
Get on
Oh
with
my
it.
god.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out
That's
at
kinda
the
really
others
cool.
from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
At this point, you just want the game to place in like one room. Right.
Mhm.
Like all those scenes traveling. Pretty cool the first 2 times maybe, but now they're just like, get on with it.
Yep.
From Quad's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot? You aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kane Clover only nodded. Well, there's only one left. Oh,
There's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? Alright, let's move.
30 seconds.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know!
oh my god.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Am I gonna need my dead paper again? My dead
paper.
trees?
Your dead wood.
Uh-huh.
Right behind you.
Let's
Your
go.
wood paste.
1 0 chromatic.
Alright.
Hey, we made it.
Director's office.
Yeah. Hopefully this looks
Gonna
slightly
say-
familiar.
Yep, I was gonna say that's the room that the PC is in. Why is there a
Uh-huh.
balloon? What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe, or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Okay, well, before we get started and all that, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break because I'm hydrating, so we'll be right back.
Indeed. Alright.
Yup.
Get on some intermission happening.
Yep. Make it happen, yo.
Indeed. Alright, well, so we're going to be taking a bit of time here. I'm sorry for everybody who's not subscribed right now, but I'm going to put in some commercials for, let's say, about 2 minutes. For enough
Yeah,
time.
sounds about right. Yep. I'll be back in a few minutes as well.
Alright, so there we go. Now, for everybody who's been subscribing here and is still hearing my voice, I hope you're having a good time. Because watching their reaction here has been, wow. Beautiful things. A whole part of me wish we could have done some more recordings, but, you know, things happen. I can't help it. I have some bad timing at times. But what you gonna do? Maybe next time. I don't think we're gonna end up clearing the whole thing tonight. Probably gonna do.
Alright.
Close. That was quick. Yeah, still got a minute of commercials going. Besides,
Well,
Raven's not
Raven
back anyway.
got up, so.
Yeah, he's gonna take his swim too. Right. Well, we got a whole bunch of endings so far. Well, tonight. Shocking revelations.
Still not enough revelations.
Still got more to go after all. Sure, hope you've been taking notes. Also been playing more Rain Code and been interesting, but a lot of mysteries feel a little undercooked, a little subpar. Yeah, I feel like business could have been better on that one here so far, but then again, I'm only at chapter. I just finished chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters there are. Usually there's about 6 chapters. I could see 8, but depends on how far they want to go with that story. Just have to wait and see.
Yuppers.
And tomorrow we should be finishing off Metroid 2. Devin gonna be there to start on the DS version.
Should be. We have nothing planned tomorrow, so.
I love you all!
Ooh, Metal Storm. Oh, that is fun. Should we go with the version that is only one hit kill, or the arcade pit actually has a version where you have 3 hits? We could kill.
Take the 3 hits, please.
Considering also that I'm seeing the Smite snail in there, I think we can afford to go with the 3-hit one.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll send around to that other variant. Let's have some fun with this.
The pit version?
Yeah, arcade pit.
Oh.
Nintendo. There you go, V. Storm with 3 hits and all.
Could have redeemed Mega Man 3, but that's overplayed. Thank you, I think.
I'm just gonna be thankful you didn't give us Mega Man 3 on the Game Boy. It's a lot less overplayed, but God, is it painful. Mega Man 3 is good. Oh yeah, it is good. Mega Man 3 on the Game Boy is, for me, fine, except for one level. Screw that version of Dustman. Oh, that stage. It is a bloody pain in my bloody neck. Jumps, you gotta tiptoe just to be able to have a hope of clearing. Enemies will come out of the pits just to toss you down into them. A point where you need to put Rush directly into a spike pit to cross it. And if you think that using Rush to cross that pit is an option, Dustman is the one that gives you Rush Jet, so ha! That stage is a pain. I remember doing a race with Okami and a few others on that Mega Man specifically, and although I was doing my best as I could here, once everybody else, the others hadn't played that version quite yet, and once they reached that stage, that's where they walled for a little bit. They caught up eventually, but I was dead for a while for that one. There. That man stage is rude. Rude as all heck. Mega Man 4 Pro, that one's a lot better.
I don't have any opinions. And Raven is taking too long, so I'm gonna start the puzzles.
Alright, so let me get away from the damage machine then.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, then.
Alright, I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. Business card. Okay. It's got all those weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Guess can give it a shot. Oh boy. Oh, that makes a 0, but you know. That doesn't... Oh. No. Yeah. Okay, that's a 4.
What?
So from, as far as I can say, I have a 3, 0, 0, and I'll bring down the 4. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There. Okay, and I think those would be more like letters. Oh.
I think you got some numbers mixed up there.
Yeah, I have a 3 and an 8. I just don't know what to do with this.
I think that's an 8.
No?
Yeah. Mostly, but I think it's a bit of an angle to it. Oh, you had the 2 cards that are lined together here, right? But it's an 8. Then yourself, you got the letters with those numbers.
Give me a second.
Give you 30.
Too bad I'm in control.
Yeah, I'm feeling generous.
I think I've got something. I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough information yet at this point. Need something for there. And the computer. No. No. Okay. So how about this? What is this? One of the training machines you see on the late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. Put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got into its database. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies show up. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Nothing happens. Yeah. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key... Okay. Okay, the balloon bothers me. You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Huh. Yeah. Balloon in the middle of the room. Okay. What is this? Now, this is brandy. Fiera Parent's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you've got there. Here, let me just have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Expensive brandy with the, you know, that thing. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What is starting up? Beats me. Well, my money says that it means it won't do squat if we mess with it right now. How about we go have a look at something else? plate? Huh, well, putting the expensive branding on the coaster didn't seem to do anything. The laser beam just went right through it. What the hell you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out. Okay. I got a globe. Oh! Found a world map.
This is where you always check your items.
Oh my
Oh!
god!
Does that look familiar?
Oh, hey, I'm back, and that does look familiar.
Yep,
I'll be back.
alright, so we're gonna put white and cyan, green and red, and then yellow and purple. Alright.
I see Toph has redeemed Metal Storm.
Yep.
Yes.
I approve.
I thought it's the
Short
version
spear.
of the arcade bit that has 3 hits
One
rather
shot.
than a single shot kill, so...
Right.
Alright, okay, this joke is bad enough to be read. Alright, so a suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what will we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself.
That's terrible. I love it.
Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough.
I mean,
Can I put the brandy in its head? Nope. What's
it's
that?
a hand.
Oh no. Okay. That looked like a Roomba. Let's see. Nope, no luck. Huh. Nothing. Might as well give up. Huh. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Grumble. The bookshelf, there's some paint inside. Tablet! That's missing its battery. So...
That's the usual.
expensive. Alright.
Get some books, yo. Time to
And
get
Diplo smart.
Time to get adjudicated.
Oh!
Oh, there's suddenly no sound.
I clicked on Discord by mistake. Oop.
Ah.
I'll do it.
Philosophy, literature, and what was the other one?
Literature. Literature, philosophy, and historic.
Oh, got it. Historical. Got it.
Wait. I can't pop it with the fucking spear?
Guess not.
Yes or no?
The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it's made of parallelogram.
But are you confused by what a parallelogram is, or?
Yes.
It is technically a square or a
There's a
rectangle where, because the sides are at an angle, they'll still never touch. But it's not like the angles are not 90 degrees in each corner. Hey, quick question. You want to observe the books real quick?
Do you think it has any hints? I mean, it says 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
And then 1, 2, 3 again. Whoops. Whoops. I mean... yeah. It's in which order do you put them?
A good question.
Now, with the map you found, we couldn't do the round thing?
What round thing?
Keep turning. That round thing. On the left-hand side.
Safe is really big. There's got to be like $100 billion. Such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they don't really want people to see, like some videos. Not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out.
Yo,
Of
Dan,
course
thanks
it's
for the
wrong.
raid.
Hey Dan, thank you for the
Time to go
raid.
to skippies. You know, we're trying to escape this bloody room, right?
Yeah, escape room simulator happening here with a murder mystery.
Yep, we've and you know, alternate
Alright.
universes.
What are my colors? White and blue.
We've
Do I
got
need the
about,
purple?
what,
I need the purple to
10
reach yellow, so if I do this, then... Oh, I
Okay.
need the red for green, though.
Wait, you need to. Okay, then I think your best bet is to actually. Okay, then do your yellow next, I think.
Yellow and purple and white and cyan.
Sorry, you need white and what?
No, give me a second. This...
Look, this one looks fairly complicated, but they had a similar one in another timeline. And as soon as I said timeline, I think things might be a little bit more complicated than I tried to explain
Oh.
it. So,
Basically,
Yeah,
in an
no, it was
alternate
tricky.
timeline, we did a puzzle
Yeah,
that
just
was
to
less
show you
complicated.
guys, since you're here, these are all our alternate timelines. It starts here. And then all the decisions you make bring you into different timelines.
And
To which the skulls are just, you die.
yeah, you die, nothing of value is gained, it's just a bad ending. All of the gray question marks are paths we have not explored yet.
To which we're going down one of those right now.
Yep.
Yep. It's been fascinating, believe me.
So
And
it should
every
be said-
green block is you needed information somewhere to progress this storyline. I have a post-it of passwords that I'm eventually gonna need.
Yeah, we've been working through this for a few weeks now. Like
Yep.
this game is dense.
So, Kessel, at one point here, I'm expecting a collage of all of the notes written down here. So we
I
can
haven't been
display
keeping
all
them.
the
I will
works.
be honest, I threw away some of them.
Oh, you do realize.
God damn it, Toph! I swear to God.
I mean,
don't
yes,
mean to be a betrayer.
you're right. We don't mean to be, but the game literally asks us to either ally or betray at most of the major junctions. And the thing is you never know if ally or betray is going to be the right option, because there's one time we're like, okay, let's pick the asshole option, we're gonna betray the person, we're gonna, just die probably stupid fast, and then we can go on to ally, which would normally be the right option to progress the story. We were wrong. Allying is a case of basically self-termination, and betraying is actually what pushes the plot forward in that timeline.
Yeah, that was a surprise.
Yep.
Then you.
I fucked up, didn't I?
The trilogy is a trip. I recommend it. It is a visual novel, very puzzle-like, but it is a trip. Start with 999, also known as 9 doors, 9 hours, 9 people, I believe, or 9
I was
people,
gonna
9
say,
doors.
yeah, this is the second game. Like, so not only is the second game like crazy fucking deep, that's the thing, it's the second game. The first game, although it doesn't have as many branching paths, and I feel was not as long as the second game, it kind of sets up your expectations for like what you're gonna be dealing with, and that's kind of fucking bonkers.
Hey, did you see me at the bank then? Because I don't remember. I was completely blanked out. I was... We need 2 hours and a half on that here, and I was just passing people. Sorry if I missed you there. Dang.
I mean, that bank has been having issues.
And as a side note, Dan, just throwing this out there for you, there is a third game, and here's the thing that is freaking us out, like freaking me and Kestrel out. Okay, so V and Pulse, they've already beaten the game. The first, like, they've already beaten all 3 games. They already know the story, so they're just kind of sitting back and watching us dig fucking holes. Okay. So we beat the first game, and we're like, okay, cool, we beat the first game, like, we've got some questions, but moving on. Second game starts, and we're like, what in the actual fuck? But here's the thing that really freaks us out. In the poster for the third game, which funny enough is on our wall, so if you look at the image that's on the right-hand side of the guy that's kind of sitting in a
Where
chair,
the chat is?
Yeah, like where the chat is. There's a dude with a contraption around his head, and the contraption has a gun. And there's someone behind him holding the gun handle about to shoot his fucking head off. Thing is that person in the background is currently wearing a necklace. A necklace that someone in the second game is wearing, and she's a participant in this game that we're dealing with. So, like, we're just like, what the fuck? And yeah, Naked, to be fair, like, you've been showing up pretty much every stream on Monday just to laugh at us because you've already also beaten this game and you're just having a ball, like, watching us suffer, really.
And then if you have to, you also already know the Kestrel curse, and the Kestrel curse strikes through again. Not what allowed to record anything, it seems.
Beware of spoilers. There's a clip of me saying, I hope this guy is not the bad guy in the first
Spoiler.
episode.
It in fact turned out that that guy
Was not
bad
okay
guy.
in the head.
Yup.
And I did the same with game number 2.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Terrible. Terrible.
Wow.
This one
this
is
is why
more
I did this
is
job.
harder than the previous one, by the way.
Oh, well, yeah,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course. They had to twist your brain a little bit more, you know? That's normal. I will say that because Polk and V have already played these games, like, every time we've gone like, we have a theory. I'm sure they've clipped it when it was actually valid and are just waiting for the right moment to fucking drop them on us.
I believe the tagline I'll have to put at some point is, please, look forward to it!
See, the worst part is it's happened 3 times already that they've clipped Kestrel and then dropped the voice line when it became relevant. Fucking it.
Good job.
Hey,
You did
and you're absolutely right. And the other curse is still well and alive, so yes, it absolutely continues.
No, let's not talk about that game. Let's not even mention it.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about it. I'm not even mentioning it. Don't worry. We Gucci, we Gucci.
We got a deer and a binder. That deer head needs to go on the wall. A bind deer? A zero making fun of us.
Okay, to be fair, Toph, you're right. It is absolutely the same, like,
Ooh,
same
ooh,
company
ooh, I want that. I fucking want that.
Why the fuck do you want this specifically?
You weren't there. It's okay.
Oh, the fuck?
Bob,
I'll take the other one, see if
Chris,
that gives you anything.
John,
I'm writing down right.
Ian, Tony,
So Dan, just gonna front
Michael,
out there. Although the
and
games
then-
are very similar, as in, like, it's a...
Oh no!
What? What's going on? Okay, what have I missed?
Carol likes being on the left.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay, you know what?
No.
Let's do the deer head. Oh V, you're just English. Okay, that mounted deer is gonna go on the wall. That's the
This English.
That's-
Oi.
that's the easy part. So we got an E. Still don't know what to do with the rest of it.
We are very mature in this room.
Cup,
Book
it's
up,
fake.
Ah, ha ha ha. Love
So-
it, Toph.
This was the thing. So, Bob goes here, Chris goes there, John goes here, Ian, Tony,
How the fuck are
Michael.
you doing these so fast?
Huh?
How are you doing these so fast? We just got the name sheet.
He was playing with it a little while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay.
But I didn't have,
Yeah.
like, okay, so it's on the back, it's gonna give me something.
Right.
So I know where the guys go, it's just apparently I have to figure out the puzzle of where the girls go.
Hey, when you
Got
put
it.
it already, I already know what's what.
Hey.
Okay, I'm
see-
just gonna take a quick picture of this so I don't need to switch between the two
Constantly.
constantly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright.
So Dan, I will say this. Sadly, the main character of the Somnium Files is, although you may be attracted to the character is very attracted to titties. So your mileage
Yeah.
may vary about.
Yeah, but the twist in this game makes up for Date being a fucking idiot.
Yes, okay, I will
Yes.
totally agree with that. And let's not forget, elephant.
Not the
Yeah.
elephant.
Yes!
Elephant.
Elephant.
Elephants.
That's the best quote in the entire game. Alright. Carol likes being on the left. Give me a second, guys.
Spaghetti is straight until wet. Ah!
Okay. So Carol likes being on the left. Where's Carol? Okay, well, she's either here or there. Anne prefers
There,
to be
over
near
there,
Bob.
over
Maybe here? Ellen would like to be above Anne. Well, that doesn't work anymore, so then maybe
So Ellen's the top.
Ellen there. No. Okay, Anne wants to be near Bob. Ellen wants to be above Anne, so this would still work. Sophie likes to be on the very right.
To the right, to the right.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Wow, fucking A, good job.
It surprised me. Alright, go
well,
have
you have a
fun,
good night,
Dan.
Have a good one. Have some good sleep.
Hey, let's look at the other side, please.
Please watch the videos. We do have it all recorded on
Oh,
YouTube.
book!
So, yeah.
It's true, we do have everything on YouTube for, like,
Yeah,
the
that-
Memory game specifically.
It's a weird 8, huh?
Yep.
Yup, it's
Uh-huh.
a weird
Oh, I knew, once you told me it wasn't an 8, I knew it was gonna be a B. Because that's the only other thing. I obviously took D's for zeros, which it wasn't. A book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together. I know what a book is. Thanks, Quark. I liked you better when you were dead. Oh, that
Ooh,
sounded
boy.
rough. I'm sorry.
Ooh,
Dang.
You know what? For once, I'm not the one that shoved my foot in my mouth so far it went to the knee, so you know what? I'll take it.
Hey, it did an H.
Yup.
So we have an E, and we have an H. Still don't know what to do with that, and still don't know what that.
To be fair, you know what? The best thing we could get next as a hint, if we've got an H and an E, would be 2 hockey sticks and we'd be set.
Oh, wait. No, you can't combine the slingshot and the short spear.
You tried to use the slingshot on the balloon?
Well, there's nothing on the slingshot.
There is no
I tried
ammo.
using the spear on the balloon and it didn't do anything either. I hate that this looks like a openable, but there's nothing. Isn't anything else in there?
Nope.
No.
Can you give the spear to the armor?
That's where I took it from.
Ah, whoops.
Oh, maybe it
Pay
goes in
attention.
here. Aha!
Hey!
We
Something
got a
in there,
key.
a key, a small key, but it looks like those
Lockers.
winding keys.
See, all I can think of personally is
Hey.
it looks like the security keys we use at work to lock in like display laptops.
Oh. Well, see, for me, I was thinking of my grandfather clock. The key for it.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we managed to turn it on. Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Damn, none of our faces work. Oh, is the audio cracking again? God damn it.
Yep, sure is.
There you
Man,
go.
it's been bad tonight. Like last week.
Okay,
it
last
barely
week it
did
happened
anything.
once. Tonight it's just like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, really.
No good
Gender
deal for you.
mismatch.
Match.
It needs a girl. If we dress up Quark like a girl, why won't you dress up? Just thinking about it, making me want to puke. 10 me, OG, come on!
Yeah.
You see a wick of makeup? How would any of us dress up like a woman? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't.
Can I sing it? Can I please sing it?
What?
Dude looks like a lady.
Oh, why did I...
You look like a lady.
How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a pic. Oh, Tenmyoji's picture? I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Is it a picture of the dead woman?
Quite possibly.
Oh, it's totally a picture of the dead woman. Hey, we got a health self the
Hey!
helmet. It's
That
like we're
picture
in
got
the
him
villain's
head.
secret lair. Alright, give me that helmet.
Oh damn.
Can I see the picture? Who is this girl? Hey, stop. Oh,
Oh no!
is that June?
That's June. Oh my sweet Christ, it's fucking June.
Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Oh.
Kurashiki?
What the fuck? Akane is dead? June is dead? Oh.
Is she the old woman? How long? What?
But the cryostasis, it makes sense. Because you have to think that Clover thinks it's 1 year after.
It's obviously not.
It's obviously not, but. Oh, this don't feel good. This don't feel good at all.
This is not what I expected.
Wait. Oh shit. Hey, Kestrel. If June Kurashiki. Well, if Akane Kurashiki.
V.
Oh, fuck you, V. Just fuck you. Hey, Kestrel, honey, let me just point something out. If June or Akane is the old woman, and we suspect that the old woman is the one in Kay's memories, who's Kay's father?
It would be June. Junpei, I mean.
It would be Junpei. Fuck! Ah, this hurts.
Oh,
This
just
hurts so bad.
picture, just fucking.
Oh.
I've been waiting anxiously to get to this room. Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah, really. Jesus fuck.
Oh, I did not expect this bomb.
Oh. The worst part is, I kept feeling like the name Kurashiki was.
I felt like I had seen it somewhere else. I just.
Oh my god. V's in the chat. V's here.
Yes, yes, I am.
I needed
find
to
it
come in.
Interesting that this is all coming out of the blue, and you're just now realizing it when an hour and a half ago you found a card for Kurashiki
I
with the
didn't
password
connect it.
Junkie doll.
Oh,
Okay.
Jumpy doll. Oh my
Okay,
fuck.
I just want to say the way you said Jumpy doll, you kind of said Junpei doll, and I was like, no, I'm probably reading too much into it.
There's never reading too much into it. Oh my fuck. Oh my sweet fuck.
You should have seen the conversation between me and Paul.
Oh no!
Please tell me, you screenshotted that for like,
well,
polarity's sake.
If you look
Like-
at in discussion chat,
Someone
there's
else
out
called
of
it Junpei
context.
doll too.
So there's an out of context from stuff that happened tonight. That was part of that conversation.
Oh, that's yeah, I see it now.
Oh,
Oh,
oh god.
well,
See-
I hope you guys had a good laugh, cause sure seems like you fucking did.
So here,
I have to mute myself on that one here, you know?
yeah. So that was basic. I posted a GIF. That was basically me for a while.
See, I swear to God, I just didn't want to look stupid saying, hey, it kind of sounds like Junpei doll, but...
But it makes fucking sense because he gave her a doll in the first game and I totally forgot about that.
Yep.
Oh, sweet fuck, no.
There's nothing sweet about this.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like bittersweet. Like, it's being slapped in the face, but I liked it. No one gets off of Uchikoshi's wild ride. Oh, good lord.
Anyway, let's continue. I've been looking for her for a long time. Wait. Junpei is the one looking for her.
Oh shit. No, don't tell me it's Junpei Tenmyoji. Because we never learned
What?
his last
No.
name, do we?
She is his first love.
Oh my god.
Tenmyoji might
is
be Junpei.
Fuck. And that's why he's so upset when he sees her.
It's because he thinks it's...
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, then that means Kei's dad isn't
Might
Junpei.
not be Junpei.
Are we having fun yet?
No?
No, we're having existential crises.
New family, they bomb.
That's why Tenmyoji, he wanted to tell Clover something.
He was like, hey, Clover, guess what? I'm Junpei. What up, girl?
Junpei.
Oh.
You know that whole thing we did so many years ago? Yeah.
He's like, hey, girl. Oh, wait, that implies... Okay, well, we know two people who have been in cryostasis. It has to be Alice and Clover.
Oh yeah, because they didn't age.
They didn't age, but Junpei's now an old man. Which then implies that fucking, So wait, Quark is Junpei's grandson then? Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. No, you've got it wrong, but you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it.
That raises so many more
Didn't
questions.
you didn't mark you for hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji? Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. Oh. No, if he is Junpei, he never found her.
Yeah, that's the thing. They never had kids, so...
Unless she left again.
Right, but here's another idea, though. Quark keeps referring to Tenmyoji as Grandpa. But Quark may not be biologically related to Tenmyoji.
Look, questions.
Yeah,
There's a lot of questions.
Oh, I am not okay. I did not need that kind of whiplash when I'm on a fucking caffeine high. Like, I am... Oh,
Oh, hello.
Ride.
Then I pull the lever. Here I go. Bye-bye. we gotta pee.
And go to the bathroom, please.
Battery! Hey! We'll combine that with our tablet.
Overhead, yeah, right.
And examine. Oh. Or not.
They probably want to see
That
it.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Hey, can I look at it now? Something. Oh no. I don't have all the letters.
Well, we have PHE right now.
That suits him. Oh, fuck you. Can't really tell from this angle, looks kind of warped. You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All the excitement can be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down a bit? I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so, well I think I'd just have a seat. It's an L. Help.
Yup, help.
And you tried to use the slingshot at this point.
Oh, hey,
What's
V, I'm
that?
glad you just popped in to just make everything so much worse for
Yep.
me and Kestrel. Like, thanks for that. Yep, now we get to use the spear or the slingshot.
Well, I mean... Do you actually have something to fire? No, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it? Mind bullets. That's called telekinesis. I figured I'd slip your mind. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we used to start the facial recognition device.
Yeah, Naked, it's fine. Like, I get it. We're like, me and Kestrel are literally the butt end of every joke this game is going to be throwing at us for everything.
Look,
we get it.
Maybe we can return the favor by having V play AI the Somnium file, and at least I'll have all the knowledge this time.
Yes.
That sounds like a good plan.
Gimme.
Alright, do your stupid cunt down. Cunt down?
Boy.
Yeah, it's help. I knew that already.
See, I think Kestrel might be willing to give up her slot on a Monday to make you play that game.
Yes. You did it! Good job. Take a look at the screen. A. So this, and then this, and then this.
Oh, right, you can't really stream on Mondays. I forgot about that. My bad, dude. My bad. You know what? We may take a Tuesday section.
This is open.
Oh, hello.
It's a silhouette puzzle called a 10-gram. Oh.
Yes, classic.
Give it a shot.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, you know what shape you need to do.
But hey, V, we could do it on Tuesdays. We could take a few Tuesdays to get you through.
So just so I make sure I have the right idea, is this the shape I'm supposed to be making?
Yep. I'm gonna rip that pickle question open and yes.
Yeah, that was straight up a pickle question. Like, just yes. I think I've already figured it out.
School.
I don't think my solution should be as simple as it is, but I think I've already figured out how to do it.
I mean, be my guest?
So how about you retry it? So put the two big triangles on the left side of all the other triangles. I mean, I was close, but not exactly it. Oh well.
I'd say you're pretty close on the.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we can turn to pieces.
Yes.
Right. Well, if we keep all the pieces in their relative same position, but we just turn it. Oh no, wait. Oh.
What if?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing. So, Naked, this is the last puzzle of the room you were talking about that you really didn't like.
Probably.
Yeah.
Gonna be two big, large triangles.
I mean, my idea was really fucking close to what we need to do. Is just technically it needs to be inverted.
We all used to be good at it as a kid, so we just lost it. And V, the shape we're trying to do is basically
like specifically those proportions in that like shape. So yeah, so that's exactly what we're trying to do. Yep, we're trying to do the parallelogram.
no.
They're not quite square.
They're not quite a square, not quite a triangle. They're a little crooked, and yet all the lines are straight. Oof. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this, aren't we?
Nope.
Indeed. Fun for the whole family.
Yay. Kestrel, that don't work. Well, I mean, I don't think it works, because right now you've got a flat line.
But I need a flat line.
Where?
Oh. You mean this one?
Yes. Is it just me, or does it feel like it's got a bit of like a wobbly feel to it?
It's hard to turn.
Lovely. So yeah, so that like big triangle would have to be the top piece if you want it to be the corner of the parallelogram, like the top right corner.
Huh?
So the big triangle that you just flipped upside down.
Yeah.
That would have to be your top right corner.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure that we're on the same page there.
Reminder that
yes,
this is a DS
it would
game,
be
so those
easier with
sounds
a... It would be... No, this was on PS... One?
Yeah,
It
this
was
was
also on PSP, but originally it was on the
PSP.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no fucking way this would have been on PS1 for sure. And to be fair, Toph, I don't think that makes it better. It just helps to explain why we're here doing this.
3DS, no, not on 3DS. Zero Time Dilemma, I think, was 3DS, but the Zero Time Dilemma was, well, actually, I'll double check. 999 was definitely on the DS, but I don't quite remember about the Zero Time Dilemma was on 3DS or not. Let me double check. Ah, yeah, very nice confirmation. 3DS and PlayStation Vita.
I have questions about your art. I mean, it's interesting lines, but like, is it gonna sell?
No. Do you want to try?
Sure. Look, I was just
It's
making
also-
crack at like artistic jokes there. Like I wasn't.
No, I don't like this. You try.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, I mean, my work. Okay, so do I click? I do need to click return to go back
Yes.
to. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So just,
Click on the white spot.
Oh, it's the white spot. Okay, got it. All right. You know what? I
And you
wanna
can't click through the big triangles.
Yeah, that's why I want to move these aside first, just because it'll help me visualize if I put it like this. Shoot. Okay, so this would... No, that's going to be too long, so we're going to have to turn it like this. Yeah, these.
Oh, V put the solution in chat for when we get fed up with it.
Yep. But hey, I get to
We-
have my spot in the sunlight, so you know what? Here we are.
What sunlight?
The non-existent one that I'm imagining, okay?
Okay.
Let him have this. Let him have this.
Hold on. Honestly, I think one of the better ways to maybe go about this challenge would be to have that like that. Change this to here.
It's
no,
also would be easier if you had the shape on the backdrop. Trying to hold the
Oh.
shape in your head is annoying.
Well, funny enough, oh no, damn it! I did not mean to. How did I back out of that?
Right clicking.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, fight your instinct to undo.
To undo, right? Great, love it, fantastic. All right, so I think what I want to do is just dismantle it to start. Then if we put one in the corner and then one in the other corner like this is what I wanted to do originally. There we go. Then I'm gonna have to turn this one so it's like not like that, like this. I think. There.
We unfortunately here the Vita wasn't anywhere as popular as the 3DS. Imagine that.
Who would have thunk that that the Vita failed so hard? It was considered the most expensive paperweight.
The Vita was an impressive system, it just didn't get the support it really needed to float.
Yep.
Correct.
Actually, I heard that the PlayStation wanted to get back on the handheld market, but that what they have planned is already dead on arrival by the few critics that have like access to information.
Surprise, 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 surprise.
Like, how can I say this here? Sony has a bit of a, well, I think Microsoft also a bad habit of putting up a system and expecting all the third-party support to come and pull the big weight around.
They act like princesses, basically. They're like, oh, I did all this
Yeah.
work, now you guys do the rest.
Yep, and in fact, it worked for them in the past, especially since they had a cheaper medium to be able to work with, but doesn't always work that way.
Man, I feel like I'm close to the solution, but
No cigar.
yeah, I'm not exactly there. Although, hold on. If I instead move this there and this here, then I've got two pieces that are too much. That's not great.
We could just take the solution in advance in the story.
Yeah, you know what? You want to look at these,
Well, you're in my chair.
Sure. Oh, yeah, I suppose I should get out of your chair.
to see what you were doing here, what you were attempting, and made the thing try to attempt a solution. I applaud you, my good friend.
On stream, obviously, I'd take all the time in the world, but I don't think this is the most interesting content.
Yeah, no, we can skip
I
this
know.
and get to better shit.
And Brent, I believe the same thing happened in the much better success with the PSP, with the previous version. It was a whole lot more popular in Japan than it was in America. The PSP one had a whole lot of games, and some of them a lot more hate shared than others, but yeah, it's much different treatment. A little crooked, a little lopsided, but it'll work.
I was gonna say, I hope the game doesn't expect. There you go.
Yeah, I think they were
Perfection.
okay with accepting a variety of angles. Of angles and demons.
You have taken Chris Angle?
IILP.
Hey!
What kind of word do you make with that?
One thing I remember
have to
about
make
the
a word.
DS Vita is that the Vita was a much more powerful system and could do more. I would have really liked to see where it could have gone. You're right, the system was very much more powerful. I mean, really, they were trying to make the Steam Deck before the Steam Deck was ever a thing. The problem, again, is the lack of support really left it dead in the water.
You guys have an idea?
Oh, I mean,
Just
it's
type
what?
in IILP.
No.
Wait, what?
Word! The password!
I suppose, yeah, but when the previous answer was a word.
Like, sometimes it complicates your life a little much.
Because the game complicates itself.
Yeah, really, like, you can't blame us for being in complicated mindset when the game puts us in complicated mindset.
So this, ladies and gentlemen, here is how you scramble a single brain cell.
3 times over.
Give us
Indeed,
that.
over easy. Sunny side up.
Oh, there is no sunny side. The sun don't
you.
shine on this.
Mr. Sunshine a minute ago.
There is no sunshine on this egg. I tell you that. Well, you see, I have consumed a large can of energizing beverage, and until that runs out, I'm willing to keep going.
I was gonna say, as long as Raven can go on. Hey, alright. Get out of here.
Oh, God, Jumpy, you've become
Okay,
such a
I'm
crusty
curious
old
about something.
bastard.
Haven't seen a computer this old. Lion eating a hamburger. It's like a monster from Greek myth. It's like it's hiding an ID. Oh, it's not working.
Bad.
Now at least.
Alright. Don't do a countdown. Fuck!
You know, you need to let that go, honey. It's gonna keep happening, and every time you don't let it go, it just gets worse for you.
Let it go. Let it go.
Yup. Oh, hello.
Another elevator? Or did we just make a big ass circle?
I think we made a big ass circle.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
The picture.
Yup.
Every time Sigma does a countdown, the puppy dies.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I watched him jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone.
Yup.
Guess I should be getting back then.
Man, you know what? Okay. I hate to put this out there, but this is making me feel like My Star. And I don't like it. Because there's a rug that has been very suddenly, well, about like 20 minutes ago, been pulled out from under me. And it don't feel good!
My Star, 2 words, is an anime that, the first episode is, harsh. The plot twist is impressive.
Yes, like, although I saw it coming, I actually had a moment of, I don't believe they're actually gonna go there. And then they did, and that left me reeling. Took me like a week and a half before I started watching the other episodes.
Alright, I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Vi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the breeder. Jesus, dude!
Man, he is like fucking
He wants out.
Yeah, he wants out.
An ambit 40.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, wow!
But Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted... Oh.
Actually, Alice is dead already.
Yes, Alice is very dead.
Yeah.
And we haven't found a bomb so far, V.
Yeah, in this timeline, we haven't found bombs.
Yeah.
Actually, in the scene where Alice is dead, it very specifically shows under the bed where the bomb should be, and it's not there.
Alright. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed and Zia opened the door and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere to be seen.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far
Just
away.
don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
I'm already one.
Yup.
Still haven't found one of the bombs. Yeah, number 00 is still missing. That's, I don't think, okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse.
And then we got shanked. I swear, we're gonna get there and, like, they're gonna be dead.
They're gonna be dead.
Right?
That's what we're expecting.
Yup. We just passed through a door with an arrow facing the opposite way. Like, does Sigma have no sense of, like...
No, it's because it's a one-way.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, they're dead?
Yep, they're probably dead. Yup, the way the camera's panning, I'm like, yup, they're just fucking dead. Or...
Not there. Huh, that's odd. There's nobody here. The picture is gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here, then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out of the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh, looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I'd packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on when there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. Forgot about this. Oh, that's...
Great, Naked. Glad to hear you forgot about this shit.
That's a mauvais présage. I don't remember how to say that in English.
Bad omen?
Yeah, that's a bad omen. Yep.
The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it slowly. Slowly.
You finally made it.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, what's his English name? Fuck. Albator.
Shit, I don't know his English name.
Oh,
Captain
God damn
Hardock,
it.
I believe.
Oh yeah, it's Haddock?
No.
No.
Captain Haddock is...
Yeah, that's something else.
Yeah.
Hey V, you're in the right age range to know this. The space pirate.
The space pirates that's missing an eye.
Of like, you know, the mid '80s anime, like that they
yeah,
had like the
the
super like dark and
Give me a
gritty
second.
reboot
We'll
that happened,
get to a Harlock.
Captain
in English.
Harlock. It's an old Captain Harlock, and he got a new eye.
Yep.
Yep, you got it.
Super Shredder was Kevin Nash. Interesting.
Alright, so. No, you're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
Alright, freaking,
Alright, Lord Genome.
Right?
I've heard his voice somewhere before, though.
As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you.
Okay,
Right.
pickle question. Was that voice in the first game?
Nope.
Huh.
Where the okay.
Well, voice
So
actor,
obviously it's another video game or an anime, but holy shit, that's bothering me.
Yup.
But unfortunately, our time is limited.
Because I've definitely heard this voice before.
As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Termites?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair.
By the way,
Yep.
is this case fodder?
It
Because
just might
if
be.
you squint, you kind of could say this is Sigma, but older.
That is true.
Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Tarkus from JoJo? I don't remember who Tarkus is.
I'm gonna look up Tarkus real quick.
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan?
JoJo Part 1, he's the undead knight.
Detailing which
You know there's the two knights that JoJo fights after he learns
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
one of the two knights.
But that's not where I'm remembering him from.
Yeah, no, it really isn't.
So are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termites blueprints detailing which room goes where?
No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
It is Jameson Price. It is Lord Genome.
It's Lord Genome. Okay, it bothers the fuck out of me that they ripped the words straight out of fucking
It's
Gurren
the
Lagann.
stars in the sky part. I was like, alright,
Right?
Lord Genome.
Oh god, fucking Jameson Price, man, such a fantastic voice actor as a general whole.
Yes. He also did in Bravely Default. No, Bravely Second. Sorry.
Yep.
Anyway, I love this voice actor, so I'm happy.
Honestly, Naked, I strongly recommend watching Gurren Lagann. It is an amazing series, like anime. It's on the shorter side. It's like I think total 26 episodes. And
2 seasons.
yeah, the 26 episodes are split up in 2 seasons, and Jameson Price does an amazing villain.
Anyway.
Yep.
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the
It's spiral power, don't you know?
Exactly. And we've been kept oppressed so the DNC spirals. No, I'm not even gonna touch that.
programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
The fact they're also talking about DNA.
Yeah.
Oh, this is weird.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are
Yes.
from termites.
He needs a bat and a rubber ducky.
No greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it, or have you already?
The morphogenetic field?
Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Oh.
Hey!
Post-it time!
Excuse me, why do you have that code, fuckface?
Dio from the future, regretting his shit. I don't know.
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is
0 is Dio, that would be really funny.
EQZ RGJ DXR.
Alright, writing that shit down. Because just as much as I'm not happy that he has the code, I'm not gonna spit in the fact that he does.
Alright. My post-it is complete.
Beautiful.
I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized.
Oh.
Oh, great.
We'll meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Ah, yes. As soon as we talk about termites, they're gonna kill us.
Wait, goddammit, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air.
Great.
The hologram had disappeared. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked out a nearby shelf.
10 minutes. All play. If no vote.
Yeah. Oh crap, I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse. Yeah, but are we gonna be stuck?
Grandpa!
See, there we freaking just jumped.
Oh my god.
Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Oh, I will say though, at this point in the game, I think it's the reason why the developers always do the path is because in all the previous times where the path is shown, there's a possibility this is your first time being down that path. Yeah.
I guess I do know Jameson. I didn't realize he was also in Spirit of Justice. That does make sense now that I think about it.
Okay, well there you go.
He's done a lot of shit.
Yeah, he's done a fair bit of shit. Yep.
Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whatever you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose Betray. That would mean you choose Betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright then, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it. I can
How?
give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please, you've got to trust us.
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally. You promised.
With that, they turned and ran into the AB room second from the right. Well, guess I should get moving. Naked Grandma, stop tackling.
Yeah, you've written that way too many times this stream. Like, great. Well, time to make the bastard choice.
One minute.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9, and choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally!
Yeah...
Yup.
Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds. 9, 8.
Oh my god,
I think
shut
this
up.
is one of the few times where we're actually a solo.
2.
Yep.
1.
Yeah.
No fucking hesitation.
I already knew what I was gonna choose.
Round
Fair enough.
What's the
result.
achievement you get this time?
Rampage Escape. Results from please.
Yep, the only person missing is Alice.
Oh, they also betrayed.
Oh.
Ooh.
Clover has 11.
Points have been
Damn,
released.
Clover.
We're gonna do this for a while. If Clover doesn't run. Hey, what's the
Clark
deal?
had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no. God damn it, Clover!
Hey.
Because she has her orders.
Yup. She's like, Alice is dead, I may as well skip down.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
Clover went to ninja school or something. With the bright pink suit, too. Clover,
Right.
what the hell do you think you're
I'm
doing?
going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? What do you mean?
The number.
Yeah.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I will say I hate the fact that when we get 9 points, everybody stops us and manages it. When it's anyone else, they get out.
Yup.
Yep.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice.
Like, literally, the group could have dogpiled her.
Yeah. I can appreciate Dio for actually trying to stop her, as much of an asshole he is. Yes, you can trust him to be the asshole.
Like, correct.
Kind of a selfish asshole after all.
The number this. Thank you. As the escape, please.
Great!
Yeah.
Game over. Alright, let's return.
Yep, and then let's die again, because if we choose ally, they're gonna betray and we're dead.
I mean, we got the code for the bomb, so
Yeah, that was a pretty big deal.
That was the
might
first
be what
part.
we really needed out of this part.
But all you need to do is talk to them about termites.
Yep.
Results from please.
Alright, let's see how much has changed. Fly and Dio don't trust each other, so it's still gonna be betray.
Yep, that's gonna be a double betray, yep. Yup, we're dead.
We're dead. No, we have one.
Oh
and
yeah,
Clover,
my
Tenmyouji, and Quark all have 11.
Points.
Yeah,
please.
really.
Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Clark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why you break your promise,
I
Tenmyouji?
only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
What?
Yup.
Don't tell me.
Basically,
Now it's
You.
the ending where all three of them leave.
Yup. God damn, Junpei, you got
Oh
cutthroat.
no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Oh, fuck you. Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose.
What?
I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
Hey!
Yeah, Tenmyoji, you're a dick.
Yeah, really. Wait, oh, I hate so I just had a thought.
Hmm?
Now that we know that there's a cryostasis, like, time separation bullshit thing going on, Zero Senior could either be Santa or Snake.
Oh yeah.
Come on, guys, time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
What?
Quark helped something out. I looked down to see two pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is, so read it, okay?
Oh, I want to read that. He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then
Aw.
he turned and ran toward the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say,
See him.
Goodbye.
well, let me read that letter.
Right? Like, I want to read that letter so bad.
The number 9. This thank you. As the escape, please.
Hey, yeah, let's get to the fucking letter already.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. Alright, hydrate.
Yup. It was a really stormy day when
No.
found... Oh, sorry. Okay, go ahead.
It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud.
I was right.
Yeah, it's adopted. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get a scratch. Fuck. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was...
Your
By the-
sound is cutting in and out for some reason.
Is it? By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd ask her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my leg just dangled off of it. It seemed really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it.
Aw, he got himself a floater. Damn.
It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure if it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. "Is this really mine?" He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then I didn't care whether he'd just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. Oh, not the music. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care." Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it.
You know, I don't like the look of those red skies, says Naked.
Yeah, me neither.
Mm-hmm.
The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. It's not gray. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain, looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapse. I was so horrible. I was horrible. I'd heard me...
Your audio's cracking again.
God damn it.
Refresh before we get on with the waterworks.
Yep. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a really bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide, and he said of course not. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that he had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't.
God damn.
And another ending in the bag. And Miyoji's ending, probably?
Yep. There you go.
In Root Beer Veritas.
Two endings left. 2 paths to go.
Oh my god. Where
So-
to next? We're gonna freaking solve that mystery.
Yup, it's about time we put in those codes.
Everyone is dead. Reminder, except me and Phi. Phi and I, sorry for the English speakers.
Wait, how did we come to the point where everyone's dead except for us?
We just found them dead.
Oh,
We found
right,
Pinio
yes.
Jade Clover handcuffed under a kitchen sink. We found Theo speared through while Kay had an axe back in his head.
Right. It was like the super violent
And
non-suicide end.
Luna
Yeah.
were just dead.
Luna was ejected while
Yep.
Oh my
Alice
God,
got Got the Myrmidon
maybe
knife through her
DOMK did
chest.
that.
Right. You know that image of like Luna
Quark
scanning
is
us?
indeed missing. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, I started typing on my keyboard.
Yeah, that's not gonna work real good.
So let's try this as the ID. Okay, let's try the reverse.
Yup. And we came here trying to look for Quark, thinking he opened the gate and decided to try to log into the computer. I think that sums it all up. Yep.
Oh boy.
Accepted. Oh boy.
Fi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Oh, you should know.
Wait,
I just
maybe
knew it means I just knew it.
she hasn't done a jump yet.
I have
Oh,
no
it's
idea what those
unpredictable.
letters or numbers mean,
Yeah,
Grandma.
really.
You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure it might?
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me?
Yup, in this timeline, Fi hasn't done a jump
Yeah.
yet.
We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm
And
not.
the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Also, we're infected with Radical 6.
Oh fuck, we are infected with Radical 6.
Yup.
Oh, that's not great.
I gave her what she asked for. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem! Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So, was blah 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 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Oh, sweet fuck, she's a robot. Oh god damn it. That makes so much sense. She's a golem.
This
Luna.
is confusing.
Oh, hello, V.
Hey V, nice of you to show up.
Hey.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this
There's
file?
something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
Hey, BT.
Yup. Yup. Skin coating.
It's this special artificial biology when a
Yeah,
golem's all
we remember.
makes it look right human. It even feels like real skin. Truth to tell, I don't
Think
see...
we're the robot when it's fucking her.
Yup. I mean, we've got
I
cyber
see.
arms apparently, though.
She's British, that makes her a cyborg. Britbot.
To be fair, I
Luna's a
do miss
golem.
Britbot.
And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped.
Hmm.
But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is.
That's starting
But I
again.
find it hard to believe she'd come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Current operational. Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
What?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she
wow.
was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Alright, this is a freaking... So she's a full robot, is she really dead? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Had the same thought. Yup. She might still be just... Maybe she was just faking it, you know? Because God knows a robot can fake being dead real good.
And now we've got this other, like, test that just...
Well, exactly. Just said she was operational, her current status. Yup.
Look, if there's one case where you can say that if there's one kind of quote-unquote creature that can fix the dead status, I think a robot applies.
Yep. Is she the one that killed everyone? Because she might be.
Oh god, she could have killed everyone in this case.
Alright.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
It's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I
Right
mean.
now, I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
She's probably the one that opened the AB gate.
Yup.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes. All if no.
Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB
That
gate.
might not be the only thing she did. Look.
Is Fi jumping and not realizing it yet, or is she just morphing? And good question. Next question.
I mean, she did talk about memories being corrupted during a jump, so maybe she's...
In this timeline, she's missing a lot of
Yeah.
jumps.
What do you
What are
mean?
the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
16?
6.
Oh!
Wait, where was that?
That's what Clover wrote in her
Clover's
blood
spy.
of herself.
Yep. That is them handcuffed to the sink.
Yep.
Yep.
No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember.
Alright, let's go get freaked out by freaky robot shit.
And she's not there anymore.
Yup.
Yep. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
5 minutes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
8. Off we go then. Is this gonna be the Luna ending?
It could very well be the Luna ending.
Ba-da-ba-da.
I hate the fact that we actually have to fucking pick like ally or betray at this point. Hey Toph, you still in the chat with us? I feel like you might be, that you're
Who
just
am I
kinda
playing
learning.
against? That's my question right now.
Invalid pair detect. Please
Wait,
read
what?
up.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Oh, Creed.
Oh boy.
Luna?
One minute.
Wait, what the hell's going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean
Oh, yeah, that
she's
was
gonna
super
take the
fucking
bracelet and go in one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How is she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why she's doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Choices.
4.
Before you make your choice, I just really need to go take a wicked piss. Like, oh god, I can't wait anymore.
Having
Freaking-
Gonna wait for me. This is the perfect time for a cliffhanger.
Raven, you could have chosen better. Is this the one time where betraying is justified? I'm gonna ally because I feel that's the wrong decision. And just get it out of the way. But I mean, it could be the right choice because she trusts us.
Many choices. So many choices.
Unraven, come back.
Hi. I'm back.
Okay.
Alright.
Ally.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Result. Thank you, Ambidex.
So we chose ally because
Yep.
we think it's the wrong choice. Okay.
Yep.
Yep, sounds about right.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell
Yes.
did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then? She defaulted? There it was. Ah shit, it was the right choice. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3, please.
Right,
Yeah.
the results.
Let's go have a look.
One.
Oof. Oof.
Oof.
So
Aww.
everybody got 9. Well, I mean, that's still a lot.
Well,
Nine,
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 Oh.
nine.
Oh, I hate that.
Accordingly.
Oh, that
She
feels-
is super, super still. Join us next time while Kessel will just immediately slam betray Luna yet again. I mean,
Which, funny enough, we didn't. We didn't.
we didn't.
Please check your...
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Oh my god, we know about this. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where
Oh.
Cork is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that
Yep.
means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
Punching again.
Oh wow, this is like, and we had like a really good long stretch too. Like, goddamn.
Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
Do you really want to find the super creepy robot? Like I just kind of want him out. Like,
yeah.
Deal with the robot.
Round 4. Star keys.
And how long? Fi and I checked our bracelet out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Past the number 9 doors in another non-airy game. That'd be terrifying.
Alright, this is
That's
getting,
a lot of searching.
Well,
everybody's dead.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is
There
it?
are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors.
Oh, there's another door open.
What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
They're all open.
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it, and
There's
how?
only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Treatment center. What the heck are these
I
things?
think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What men pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. Does that mean Luna opened the Golem Bay in that one ending? Maybe? I mean, at this point, anything that didn't make sense can be answered by Luna.
Yeah, Luna's kind of the master key right now.
It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I actually didn't know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Did we
Hey,
find Quark?
We may have found Quark. Come on.
Yep.
Yep, here's Quark.
Quark. Luna's razor. Oof.
You know, I don't want to think about Luna having a razor.
I mean, she had an injection gun for most of the game.
True.
Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Are we gonna get out? Luna's gonna kill us before that.
Oh, I wouldn't be
This
surprised.
is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think
What?
about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
Oh, crap.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core.
And wasn't this the timeline where one of the AB room was moved? Did Luna just pick it up and poof?
I mean, maybe at this point?
I don't know how Clover would know Luna's ID. That's been a question that's been going in my mind.
Same.
That means she could have easily moved that crane,
Or
right?
just that.
She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You,
But we still
me,
don't know
Quark,
why
and
she
Luna.
moved the AB room in the first place. I mean, we know it was Dio who killed the old woman.
We
that's
know in
true.
other timelines it was Dio who killed her, not in this one. In this one, it's she moved the AB room to make it seem like it wasn't in her room that the old woman was found.
Oh, got it.
Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
No countdown, thank God. No, in this timeline we do know. Do we know it's Dio? Fuck, I don't remember. With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Phi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Sigma, you dumb fuck!
Yep. I think we do. The old woman's wrist was upturned, and I know we checked Dio's bracelet in the rec room, but maybe they didn't make the connection.
Maybe.
Yeah.
The number it will.
Sigma, what the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Hurry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
Can't say I remember. It's hard to keep track of what does and doesn't happen. Well, that's what we were saying at a few different points.
I wish there was more detail in the flow chart.
Yeah, we wish the flow chart gave a bit more information to remind us of what's going on and where we're at. Well, fucking A.
The number this
Here we are.
has the escape, please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting.
I will say I'm pretty sure ZTD somewhat rectifies that.
Zero
I
time
certainly-
dilemma.
I really hope so.
Oh, is she in the garden?
Alright. Oh, she's in the garden.
Yep. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? It's the only place in this
Oh,
whole
you're-
facility with anything green.
Oh, no, it got
Crouching
better. Okay.
again.
I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me...
And the moral of the story, sensible ho-bro before robo-ho.
Nice one, Beak.
I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
Oh,
What?
You're, crackling,
Again.
you're crackling again.
God damn it. So what she just said is, I know what you can do.
Someone told me about it once.
Who told you?
They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. Hey.
Yeah, naked, it probably is.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it?
The three laws of robotics.
I'd like to know your reasoning.
The three. Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
Oh, hey, actually, just runs out there. There's one of the timelines where Dio's put in a pod and then he's dead. It's
Yep.
That might be Luna.
No,
No,
it was
we
the
already covered
case
that.
ending.
Right,
Kay
right, we
removed the
saw-
suit
Yep.
and went to
Yeah.
kill him
Yep.
Yep.
Kay
because
went to
he
kill him.
killed the old woman.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, in a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox 10's commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into timeline A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at incident P. I have no idea what Nox 10 Commandments is. Because it
Let me
sure
Google
isn't the
that
10
for you.
Commandments of the Bible. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know if it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of
Causality.
Thank you. Detective fiction! Oh boy!
Yeah.
I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it matter which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either, but the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor 8 and waited for someone to come out of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. I would post them one by one, but I don't know if there'll be spoiler potential or not, so I'm just gonna refrain. Yeah, we'll look them up later.
Yeah, I've only got a link that I'll be posting in the den once we're done with that, so...
Beautiful.
She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but also save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. Dio, in a Brooklyn Nine-Nine style timeline. In my defense, all this old woman did in her life was an accountant who had a special who has a pencil collection. Yeah, that'd be the kind of answer he would give.
Yup.
She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved, and exposed it. She took it with her, then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuff. That means she would have had to write with her right hand under her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In the other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That is so well done. Fucking props for that.
Yup.
With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. All thanks to sloppy detective work, basically. I mean, yeah.
Yup.
Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the light off, it would have been clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. And we kinda know the reaction Kay would have to that. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the light in the rec room were on. Maybe Kane turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide.
How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, it's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio.
And it is suddenly bad.
I could
Yeah.
have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place.
Hey, she finally admits it.
How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the
Yeah.
Roll 1.
A robot without the 3 Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Near the pond? Eventually we reached a bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the
Hold
large
up.
cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door.
I just realized something. That explains why Luna never picks Betray throughout anything. Because of the laws of robotics, she's not allowed to do so.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true. Every single time she votes, always ally. No exceptions.
And if there's any time where she's present but a betray is done, is because she's not the one that did it.
Yep.
Yep.
And then Toph's like, meanwhile, the law of Kestrel.
God damn it!
Trust Luna!
You know,
I wanted to record that one!
It's hilarious how much you two are going on and about how much Luna's not trustworthy, how she's this big villain. It's like, no, she's the most trustworthy person in the entire
Because she's
group.
not a human.
Right.
She's
but
not
here's the
human
thing, though.
because she's a robot.
Prior to, this whole reveal of, this, the game does a lot of work to make Luna look real fucking sus and creepy as all hell.
It works!
And it works! So can we be blamed for the game putting us through our fucking paces and shoving so much will in our eyes that we're cotton-brained?
Alright, let's go through that.
Yup.
Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Oh. What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Oh, this was a trap.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
To
here?
make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms,
5th and 6th?
counting from the left in their original place.
In the other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room and the one next to it would be the 5th.
After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I
couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered.
Oof.
Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr.
Sacrifice the old woman to do it. Yep. If that's really June, that's a sucky end of the stick.
But I'd just like to remind you that there's a previous cutscene when Kay is explaining his like
Yeah,
backstory.
she knew she was going to die.
Yep, exactly.
I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me.
Oh.
It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Oh.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How's that going for you?
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there.
I mean, right now in this timeline, Sigma is positive for Radical 6. The symptoms has just not started yet. So there is a chance, and I mean, in the other ending, everyone's dead. So there's a good chance everyone is.
I believe in this timeline that at one point he saw 5 speed up.
Yes, he did. There's a room you're in with the room is kind of
Yes,
divided
checking the
into
security cameras.
Yeah, the security cameras. You actually pass out and the whole world speeds up.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Sigma is positive for Radical 6.
We're confirming it.
Yeah.
That's all.
I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body,
Making sure
to
you're not
carry
asleep.
it to the
Nope,
sixth
no,
AB.
definitely not asleep for
You
this.
will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
For
I
that
think
to
she
happen
knew that Dio was
intentionally.
going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I mean,
Seeing
seeing
as-
as she probably knew the puzzle solutions, the old woman being the first out actually makes the most sense. Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No,
What? But if she gave you those orders,
she did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
there was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned, so I suppose technically my orders came from both of them, and they were both controlling Zero Junior.
And crunching again.
I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like
Yo,
me.
Dio does hate you tonight.
Yep. But why?
No, I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they don't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we figured out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean,
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
that doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the
You're
room?
right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that? Have you seen in what universe you are?
Well, whatever the
Right.
reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything.
Creepy.
Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in
Oh,
the
she has to
hallway
go
on
to the
floor
machine.
A when Clover found me and
Right
took
at
me
the
to
machine.
Room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now, fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you
You know-
lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
What?
You know, I could see Alice actually play back the recording of what Clover said. She could do it.
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience.
Yeah, she gets murdery.
She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Injection.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
mean because I'm a golem? One of
Yeah.
my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human.
Oh.
So she just played dead, basically.
And a human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
Oh, the dose was lethal.
That's why you, died? To keep up with the facade that you were human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and
Who
listened
made
to
the
see if I was
decision to
breathing.
turn her back on? Good
She
question.
also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters. Isn't that when Dio
She
shows
ran
up?
off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Yeah, no, we have several questions, Grandma. Enters the
Seemed
room.
pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I
It
bet.
didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for two reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course, Fi had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Yeah, I imagine it would be.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd use it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Because it says Myrmidon.
That's why he hid it so well
Yep.
after he killed the old woman.
Which is dumb. You're a super secret association that nobody knows about and nobody should know about, but you're gonna engrave it on your fucking assassination knife?
Yeah. Look, the plot's got a plot. The author apparently didn't have a better way of, like, putting it out there.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see
Do
that?
you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidon?
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it like? Like a club or something?
I think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
Not.
Yeah, we know. Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was when he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. Dio left the room 13 minutes.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, He was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
Fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up, Tenmyoji.
Yup.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away.
Oh. Blade in hand.
Yeah, but Dio was much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but a reward Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Bringing a hand to a knife fight, how silly.
How
Are you
silly.
going to beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Wow.
Oh, he's such a dick.
Yep.
Yep.
25
He's such a
minutes
Dio.
passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
I mean, me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd know what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message.
Crunchy.
Oh,
Said,
Crunchy.
she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
Crunchy Jank Audio.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Alright.
But we're still gonna go over it. So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked anyway. Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Ah. But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet? Because he put him in the pod.
Where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum
How?
foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Oh, and that's how the bracelet detects your heart. So if you put some aluminum foil, you can basically trick.
Yeah, to think they're dead. What? Yeah. Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Junior?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Huh, of course it does.
Naked put it out there to think there was an exploitable loophole that no one thought of.
Yep. Aluminum foil!
I mean,
sorry.
What was a foil?
Sorry, what'd you say, V?
I was gonna basically say something similar to what Polk said.
Ah.
that you know, showing that earlier would just foil all the fun.
Yup.
So are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical Sick.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was
Why?
a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the turbocurine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the Nanari game were part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
But what is the project?
Right? Like, we're going in circles here. Come on.
The project is a project, and the project is project.
6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first that makes it look like Dio's the real reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair.
Oh no, head. Oh.
Oh, she's dying. Hey, Luna. What the hell's going on?
Sorry, my ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem, just a machine, a jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
My arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time?
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice, but I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes.
What?
That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I'd been Kay and
Whoops.
Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other.
If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other.
That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Very soon now, I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now.
Ooh. This is rough.
Yep.
Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Yeah, Sigma's is all alone.
Yup.
But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and helped her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away.
Okay then, this was a fucking wild ride.
With one last quiet chime, the music box moaned down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Well, if K is a clone of his dad, and his dad is probably Zero Senior, then Sigma has the face, so that's probably why she called him Doctor, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tears in the rain. Oh.
Luna precious. So precious.
Well, Phi is the only one missing.
Yep.
We took the right thing here.
Yeah, we took the right, like...
But we're gonna stop there, because it's fucking late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this has a lot. This has a lot. But we're probably gonna be finishing this next Monday.
Yes.
Okay. I hate to be the voice of bullshit here.
Hmm?
We could finish this tomorrow.
After Metroid?
No, I'm saying we replace Metroid. And
Metroid doesn't have much longer.
much to go.
It does not have long to go. It is true.
Apparently, Nekid is on board.
Considering, Raven, that you don't want to go to sleep earlier, I'd say you might want to start with ending this. I am fine with this. This
Then I guess
arrangement pleases me.
Guess we're finishing this tonight.
Hold up.
Tomorrow. Well, tonight.
Well, tonight.
Rant
For us already at 1 a.m., so yeah.
Rand, for your thoughts on that idea?
Whatever, man. I'll be here tomorrow, so whatever.
At least now you can't betray Luna anymore. Well, no,
you're wrong about that. We can literally betray her one more time.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and betray her like 5 times just because you said that.
This is what happens when I open my other mouth.
Uh-huh.
I mean, right, I want to say right now, I want thoughts. I want to know what's going through your heads.
I guess so. At this point, like, so, oh fuck, we're okay.
One at a time.
We have most of the answers to all of the things that don't really matter anymore. Like, we know why people die in almost every circumstance. We understand who dies and why, or how they ended up dying. We understand what's causing it, whether it be someone killing another person or Radical 6 doing it. We understand that there's a massive fucking project going on, and that Akane is apparently one of the 2 people who made this project happen.
Why?
Oh no, Toph just posted a clip of us. Oh,
joy.
I'm scared. I'm
Oh, God.
Alright, fuck, let's click that.
Bet you a pound of neo.
Oh my god, who would win in a fight between Tenmyoji and between Sigma and
Junpei?
Junpei? And oh god, Junpei's been there the whole fucking time. Oh, that Toph, that don't feel good. That don't feel good at all.
Toph, I'm so glad you pulled this off for me here. Thank you very much. You
I
deserve a full
waited
match for that
2
one.
weeks to make this clip. Oh my god.
Toph, you must have been like, okay. I have a question for you, Toph. I want a real answer from this. Okay, like you made that clip, and obviously we're a small part of your life, you know. So, how often did the thought of that clip creep up into your head when stream wasn't happening and you weren't like present with us? Like, how often did your brain go like, "Oh God, I can't wait to be able to post this"?
While
You
we're
get
waiting
the-
for an answer, I agree with Grandma that right now the big missing 2 dots is who Zero Senior is, if we believe the projection is right, and why this project is happening, and if we're on Mars.
Yeah, so I'd really like
Right.
to know if we're on Mars, which the landscape outside of
Kind of
the
matches the
bunker-
idea.
Yeah, it kind of matches the idea. My big theory is I'm seriously leaning towards Zero Senior being Santa. The reason being that from the projection design that we saw, I don't think it would be Snake because he had like an eye monocle thing. I don't think Snake would be wearing something like that, honestly.
If it's one of them.
If it's one of them. But that's, again, that's my projection, is that I think it's Santa, but I'm not putting out completely out of the way that it could be Snake. So either Snake or Santa would be... But then, see, the thing is up until Clover being abducted, she had a direct connection to Snake. So that kind of invalidates Snake being Senior. Like, at least it really skews my perspective that Santa
No,
is...
there is a timeline where you don't find the dead woman at all.
Exactly.
Because
No,
my
you're
first
absolutely correct.
ending, I didn't know about the dead woman at all.
Yeah, the first ending we got, we had no idea about the dead woman, so you're correct, Naked. There is a timeline where you just don't figure out that there's a dead woman. But that is one of the timelines, though, where you're aware of the bombs, on the other hand.
I believe that was the one all the way to the right.
Yeah,
we
I
had that
started
double
all the
search
way
around-
to the right. But what is happening in that one is... Let me start at the game, see if I can't...
I believe they on that one you find the bombs.
Yep, exactly. In one timeline, you find a woman, and you don't find bombs, and the other you find bombs, and then the middle one you find both. I believe. Anyways, my point I'm getting to, though, I really think that if Akane is in the picture, it stands to reason that Santa, who was also on the run with Akane, would be still in the picture.
I actually forgot that Santa was involved in
Well,
this.
yeah, he was Zero's helper.
Yeah.
In the original game, right? So yeah. So I guess the other question then, if we didn't find her body, is she still alive? Then where is she, and how did Dio get in
I
the
think
game?
Dio still kills her, we just don't find her body.
Yeah, it's what happens is in 2 of the timelines, something contrives us to find out that the body is in one of the AB rooms. But in that 3rd timeline, there never happens a moment where we go, hey, what the fuck, there's a body in this room, you know, like, for some reason.
Yeah, if Zero Time Dilemma does fix the flowchart, because I'm going through it and there's just no details at all.
Yeah, there's no information of, like, even if it was just a literal, like, 2 sentences per choice bracket, it would still be more information than what we have
I
right
don't
now.
remember if the room was moved in that timeline.
I don't think it was. I don't think the room was moved in that timeline at all.
Things to explore, I suppose.
Regardless, one way or the other, yeah, I think right now those are the two biggies. Like confirming Zio Senior's identity, which personally I feel like my gut instinct is right that it's
At
Santa.
this point, a lot of pointers are pointed at Santa.
And then everything will be answered tomorrow? Probably, yes, probably. The other then thing that just to talk about is what the fuck is this project? Like, what is going on with this project that...
Frida Soul and the Myrmidons wanted to get rid of it.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess obviously like Tenmyoji gets wrapped up in it again, and he's like, "Oh fuck, not this shit again!" Like
yeah,
dude's
but here's the thing: he knows who Zero Senior is and talked to them about Quark, and that's how they get put into the game. We're missing information there too.
Wait, how do you know he talked to them?
It's in one of the timeline. He says that he lets
I should have
slip
brought you with him.
that he talked to Zero Senior before this.
Right. Okay. Yes, I forgot about that.
And it would make sense that it's Santa, because if Tenmyoji really is Junpei, he would
Know who Santa? Like,
Yeah.
he'd immediately recognize Santa and be like, "Oh, of course it's you!" Like, of course. And again, it doesn't really make sense that Snake, because for one thing, Snake is blind, and although he has, you know, a very good perception of the world around him, even though he's blind, the only bomb...
we have all the bomb passwords.
We do have all the bomb passwords. We just don't know where Bomb Zero is. That's the one piece of
That's
information
the
we
one
don't
piece
know.
of information we're missing. Bomb 1 is in the garden, 2 is in the control rooms, 3 is in the crew quarters, 0 is question mark.
Zero
I've
virus.
spoken about the 101. I remember.
Huh?
I remember. I think I remember the Zero Bomb. But then again, we'll find out tomorrow.
Like, Kestrel's
It
been
wasn't
writing down
mentioned
every time.
because I'm pretty sure I would have written it down. I mean, Dio mentions there's a 00. And that's why we have the
Yep,
code.
exactly. So, Nick is saying that's right, Bomb Zero is never found, even though we've gone through all the other timelines. I guess that's the other question we somehow need to answer.
Yep. It was only mentioned. We have the code. We have no idea where the fuck it is.
Yep, exactly.
He's sorry, but breathe, shut it down. Ego that.
I guess another question I would personally like to know is what is the difference between the morphogenetic power that the first group of people, you know, of the first game, have versus what Phi and Sigma have, because clearly, like, it works
It's a
differently.
different kind of power.
Exactly, but is it still? I'm assuming it's still just using, you know, the morphogenetic field. Also, I guess. Oh, here's another thing. We still don't know sweet fuck all about Phi. Like,
Yep. Well, it's her ending that's missing.
Yep, it's her ending that's missing, which is funny because I thought, like, you know, Sigma's ending would be one of the last endings. we
Nah,
got,
I
but-
figured it would be her.
But yeah, so we don't know how she fits into all of this, other than the fact that she can also jump. So yeah, good times. Oh,
So many
and the
theories,
fact
so
that,
many gifts.
okay, my current theory about Junpei, not Junpei, sorry, about Sigma, like, just kind of throwing this out there, and feel free to clip it for later use if I happen to be somewhere in a ironic
Just
twist.
get on with it. I want to go to bed.
Thank you for the preparation for that one.
You're welcome. So current Sigma has bio arm, like cyber arms, but he remembers having real arms, and he has all these memories about growing up. Versus K, who has Sigma's face, does not, like, he was born and raised in the facility. But here's the thing, though, because of that huge time dilemma, because of people being put in cryogenic sleep until the time was right, K, it has to be a clone of Sigma. So Sigma's the original, K's the clone. That's what I'm currently thinking.
You said nothing new.
Look, I was just spelling it out, okay? 'Cause
And Nick Grima has a point. We don't really know how Sigma fits in either. Like the others have very clear reasons for being in the game, but Sigma and Phi just kind of exist. Well, the project is probably based around them because they're the only two that are
that can
able to
jump.
jump.
that we actively know can jump.
Yeah.
Yep.
Luna just has outsider information about the whole thing.
Oh, I just had a thought.
Mhm.
See, Clover was saying that she was trying to use the morphogenetic field and it wasn't working. But if we consider the time gap,
Snake might be just dead.
exactly, Snape might just be dead, and if he is, no wonder she's trying to send info and sweet fuck all is happening.
Yep.
So yeah, so that's another thing.
And see my last bit of information.
Yep.
How does the third one ties in? Is it a prequel to this game? Is it a sequel? Where is it gonna fit, and what kind of shenanigans is gonna happen in that one?
Please.
The spoiler
Now,
free answer I have on this is
Both
yes.
of you can shove the look forward to it up your bum.
Repeatedly, for added
We'll
pleasure.
keep it there, right? The bread warm until it hatches.
Right. Alright, I think that's it. We're done.
Yeah,
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Thank
think
goodness.
we need to stop eventually.
Good
Maybe
night,
sleep
everyone.
late. Yeah, and I
Absolute chaos.
What do you have for a raid message tonight?
I have no idea.
Repeated whiplash will lead to pain. Oh, no, wait. You know what? No, I've got a better one. It's going to be whiplashes will continue until morale improves.
No. Too long.
No.
No, too long? Okay.
Long.
Fine.
You know,
Ah,
I'm gonna make it the dual part here. Either hashtag betray Luna or hashtag I'm with Luna. Pick your poison.
Oh, Team Luna. Oh.
Sure.
Yep. You know what? That's a pick your poison. You're right. That's very much a pick your poison kind of situation.
Yep. Go ahead. I'm use that fair. I'm gonna send this off to go see Pharaoh. He's currently continuing his cursed 4-job Fiesta run on Final Fantasy V.
Alrighty.
Oh,
He's had the
let's do it.
worst.
Oh, fuck you, Naked!
Oh, no, that is cursed.
I do not abide that one. I mean,
Ooh.
Kestrel needs to hashtag it though, because
No,
that's kind of what
I'm
she did at
good.
the start of the
I
game.
have my own. It's okay.
No,
Alright,
how
I'm
you
sending
started
this
the
off.
game. That's who you're with.
What, V?
That's how you started the game. That was your favorite character.
Shut up.
That sure was.
Yup.
Please, I don't want you to be evil, because I like your voice. Good night, everybody.
I'm cursed. I know.